Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Julia, welcome in. Gilmore, how's it going? How's your day so far? Mr. Soul Creek, oh, tired. I bet. I bet it's definitely not early for you. I'm probably about to sleep. 11 p.m. I hear that. That's fair. That is fair for both of you. Hold on. I think let's do this one. I think that's right. Alrighty, and boop. Well, actually, that was wrong. That is our spooky one. Where's our? Nope, that's Final Fantasy. Maybe we'll do this one, but actually, this kind of fits more with what we're doing. This actually fits a little bit more with what we're doing today. Also, let me switch from Button City to just chatting for a second. Look at me, changing categories. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. How good are you at character creators? It depends. What do you mean? Like, which type of game? Also, I will be eating, at least for this first little bit, some chili I made. Oh, that's probably bad. I made some chili. And so, gonna eat some of that while we're here. Apologies if lots of munching, and if anything gets on my beard, it's my bad. I tried to somehow make... Oh, wait, hold on. We're trying to make a female Argonian in Skyrim? Oh, no, online. ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know what their character creators like, to be honest. Also, by the way, I double-checked. Divinity Original Sin isn't crossplay. I wouldn't be able to do it on my Mac. I think my Mac would explode. Looks nice. It's pretty good. It's pretty tasty. It's, like, very hearty, which is good. That's what makes it last a while for me. My day is good. Made some cheesy chili salsa dip for dinner because I wanted something snacky. Also, I've been wanting to play Minecraft, so I might start a new world. Awesome. You and your Mac, I know. I know. Also have some chips. It should be good. What was I gonna say? I had a very weird dream last night. Super weird dream. Very vivid. And, like, felt really realistic, despite it also being very science fiction-y. For one, I was an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. So that already just starts it off with, okay. Maybe not so realistic. But it was something like S.H.I.E.L.D. was in hiding. And I either was an agent or at least was affiliated with them. I think it was more that I was affiliated with them. Because I didn't have, like, S.H.I.E.L.D. garb, if you will. And we were in some kind of, like, hideout compound that by compound, I mean, it existed. It was like it looked like a neighborhood. That was a pretty cool cat. S.H.I.E.L.D., more like hide, am I right? It's true. Hydra. We were hiding, and having to, like, regroup, sort of. Because some kind of, like, oppressive group of people have sort of taken over. And so we were hiding and, like, having to kind of regroup. And it was one of those things where, I mean, it would make sense. So it looked like we lived in a neighborhood. Like, there's one part in my dream where I'm outside in the, outside the building. And it looks just like a normal kind of like suburb house, but I believe the house felt bigger when we were inside, which could have just been a dream thing. But we had a lot of people there, so maybe it went like, maybe there were basements or something that people lived in. At some point, I remember, though there are like random pockets of this dream. So like, I think towards the beginning of the dream, it was like, we're part of S.H.I.E.L.D. And we need to just hide in this place because there's a crazy group of people out there that are doing something bad and they want to find us and whatever. The next part of the dream was me playing video games with a lot of the people there. Maluna, we're going to be playing Button City. Thank you so much for gifting this game to us. I'm also eating some chili right now, so it's just going to take me a second to get through this, especially if I keep talking about my dreams. So there was a part of the dream where I'm just like, oh, did it get in my beard? It probably will. It probably will. It did. That's why I have these here. I'm also just a messy eater, even without a beard, and so it's just annoying. Usually if I go to a restaurant and like the waitress brings like napkins or something, I'm like, could you bring more? Could you bring some more just in case? Because I don't want to accidentally, I will spill things either on myself or on the table. It just happens. Old chili beard. There's just like food stuck in my beard. That's terrible. It reminds me of, what's the guy from Lord of the Rings? Treebeard? Treebeard? Is that what his name is? And he just has all this, like, gross stuff in his beard. So there's a part of the dream where I'm just playing video games with people. I said, had weird emphasis. Video games with people, in the compound. And I don't remember what games we were playing, but they were, like, retro games. But, like, multiplayer retro games. And then at some point, once that's over, there's like, do you ever have a dream where you Did you know they found that guy? They found out who that kid was. That was like a big internet mystery, but they found out who that meme kid was. I watched a YouTube video about it. It was kind of amazing. There's, beef, beans, cilantro, jalapenos, peppers, like bell peppers, onions. What else? That might be about it. Lots of seasoning. It's pretty good. Oh, so part of the dream then shifted to like I think we had civilians there also. So it was like a weird mix of like S.H.I.E.L.D. and then maybe people who were saved by S.H.I.E.L.D. And so we had classes to kind of teach them some sort of like basic training. Like, here's what you do if they attack, like here's the plan, that sort of thing. So we did that. At some point, a team comes back from a mission. What's funny is it's kind of a boring dream because I was like just at the compound. I didn't actually take place in the missions or anything. But a team came back. They had recovered some kind of weapon or something that I think the enemies were going to use, but now that's like one of the few things that we have. And Agent Coulson was there. And so that was cool. I was like, you're that guy from that show. but also real life, I guess. And then it seems, though, that whoever we were hiding from, seems they followed that team back to the base. Classic plot storyline. They thought they got away. Julia, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Fulgan. Excuse me. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. And also, El Capitan actually subbed before the stream. So I appreciate that as well. But Julia, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then, so I think whoever we were running from, they followed the team back to the base. And in the middle of the night, they infiltrated it. And, basically, I'm leaving out a ton of details. One, because I don't remember them, but it was this felt like a very long dream. But at some point, so they came in. Coulson was talking to them and was trying to, I guess schmooze his way out of there. While also giving stalling so that the people who lived in the lower areas had maybe a chance to escape. I think there's maybe a tunnel. But I was in the upper floor, where all of this was happening with the people infiltrating. And so I had something. I had something that they wanted that needed to be protected. And so I put it in my backpack and I escaped out a window and then ran. And that's when I noticed that we were in a neighborhood. That's when I got a good look of where we were. And it looked like just your standard suburban neighborhood. Gonna wash the dishes while I listen. Awesome. I hope that goes well. Thank you for that lurk. Appreciate it. And we escaped. Well, I escaped. And I ran through they didn't see me leave, but I escaped and ran through the woods. And I think I remember being this might not be good, but this is kind of our only option. Because there was something I can't remember if there were explosions happening around the world or something, but it was to that effect of just it being weird. Only a few, but they need to be done. I hear that. Man. So, have you guys had any dreams? Tell me if you have any weird dreams lately while I finish this chili. A couple of things. This week is going to be a special week. We're going to be playing some multiplayer games. Still struggling with that word. Multiplayer games all this week. And thank you, Lamfrost. I told you about my weird sleeping on my back nightmares. Oh yeah, you did. We're going to be playing multiplayer games this week. Starting tomorrow, I think Monday and Tuesday, we're going to be playing Splatoon. Anybody who has Splatoon is welcome to join me. Because I will be very bad. I thought... So, I've had the game since release. You should. I've had the game since release. But I only played the single player game. Which version? Splatoon 2. Splatoon 2. The first one was on the Wii U. I do have that one. I played that one a bit. Played the single player. Played some online matches. So I got Splatoon 2 when it released. And I was trying to remember how much of the game I played. I was like, I think I played a lot of the story mode, and I'm sure I played some online matches, but I can't remember like how far I got. Well, last night I booted it up. And turns out that I got about halfway through the story mode and never played a single match. I was level, like, 0, basically, when I signed in yesterday. Stopping by to say hi, we'll be back later. I'm actually playing a new game my husband and I bought last night. That's awesome. That's awesome. Enjoy. We'll hope to see you later. If not, have a great rest of your night. So we'll be playing Splatoon 2. You have the Wii U game? Yeah, that one's fun. I played that one, obviously, a lot more than I did this one. But I've been trying to play a little. I played a little bit last night. Got to level 4, which unlocked some more weapons. I think my plan is to see. I'm gonna try to play some today. I'm gonna try to maybe get to level 8. I think, because I think some things unlock at a level 8. But we're gonna do that Monday and Tuesday. I've already decided. You got your 2K badge with Fuse today. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's amazing. Good job. So I'm going to try to get to level 8 today. But Monday and Tuesday we're going to play. I've decided we'll play that twice because I feel like it's going to be... I feel like we're going to do terrible on Monday, and I at least want to give it another shot. I know there's a few people in the community that do play Splatoon, so give them a chance to also join. But it's a pretty simple, like, I mean, I bet it'll be better working on a team with people, even without like voice communication, but just like having people you know have maybe played the game or understand how to play. But last night, ooh. There are a few games that went pretty well, and I feel like I'm doing pretty decent, even just starting out. You get points. For those who haven't played Splatoon, it's a, like, third-person shooter. But you don't really get points for the kills that you get. You get points for covering the ground with paint. So that's, like, primary objective. Like, you win if you've covered you've covered more ground with your team's paint color. Now, when you kill an enemy, sometimes they explode in your color, so that way it like covers an area a little bit more. But yeah. So anyway, there were a few games that were great. Then I played a couple games where, like, we were just being bullied by people who have been playing for so long. I was like, why am I mean, I don't know. Mr. Soul Creek, we talk about Apex matchmaking. I was level 1, and I was being put with people who were, like, level 60. Who were just bullying us. Like, there was a game where we could barely leave our spawn area. So we would spawn, and they were, like, spawn camping. And I was like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. I think they kind of just lucked out with maybe our team being the least experienced. And they got to our base the fastest and are just, like, crushing us. So I don't know, like, I don't know what kind of matchmaking they have. But it kind of seemed like just any, like, I was level 1, I saw people who were, like, level 60 something. It just kind of depended, so I don't know. There's also, like, a co-op horde mode that might be fun to play. I've always wanted to play that. Actually, I have not at this point. So we'll be playing Splatoon 2 Monday and Tuesday. And anyone's welcome to join. All you have to do, I think, is add me as a friend on the Switch, which is in the About section. I don't know if I posted mine in the Discord yet, but I need to. But then, then I think what we're gonna do is Wednesday and Thursday, we might do Apex. Apex might just be Wednesday. And then I believe what we'll do, depending on, we'll see how many days we play Apex. But Friday, we're gonna play a special game that I mentioned a while back that's free. Well, it will be free. You can play it you can play it on a web browser. And I would love as many of you guys to join me as you can. We are going to be playing Ragnarok Online. There are some like private servers that are web browser based. Ragnarok Online is like a super old Korean RPG, and it should be so much fun to yeah, I know, I don't know what that is. Let's see, I'm having my first day of school after the vacation tomorrow. Oh, final year of upper school, yay! So I gotta sleep. Glad I could drop by though. Julia, you have a great one. Thank you for those bits. Now you have a great time in school. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's just this one, which is, oh, actually, one over here. Strangely enough. So Friday will be, Ragnarok Online. It should be fun. It'll be kind of nostalgic for me. And, like, it's like an MMO. But a really adorable one. And I think we can all, I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of us can play together. I don't know how large teams can be. But we can all just travel together. I don't think it'll be a thing. But I want to give you guys an update, or a heads up. And I will probably put some info in the Discord for people who want to join. So you know how to set up an account, where to go, in the case you want to do that before the stream begins. And Julia, thanks again for that sub and those bits. I really, really appreciate it. Maybe not the healthiest way to eat chili, but I do love a good crunch when I eat food. But we're almost done with the chili. So then, we can move into Button City, which should be pretty exciting. Again, like I mentioned, Maluna bought this for us. And I'm excited. It looks like a pretty adorable game. Very colorful. We're like a little fox that's trying to make some friends with video games. Gotta send you some good German patat recipes. It'll fill you for a day while costing nothing. I love that. So I make chili in a crock pot or a slow cooker, depending on what you like to say. And overall, it's such a cheap meal. Like, maybe costs a bit up front, but when you break down, like, the per cost, it's wonderful. It's a wonderful thing. I love crockpot recipes also because they require so little effort. I don't know if you guys are like me in that way, but sometimes I just don't want to do a lot of work when it comes to cooking. And so all I have to do for this just about is I brown the meat on the stove, throw it in the crock pot, then I start basically just dumping spices in there. Chop some jalapenos. Chop some cilantro. I usually use, just because it's easier. I got chili on my shirt. I use frozen, like, you can buy like bags of frozen veggies that are already cut. They have like bell peppers and onions and stuff. I usually throw like half a bag of that into the crock pot. Start putting beans and is there anything else? Beans, crushed tomatoes, maybe a little salt and pepper. I usually try not to put too much salt and pepper in it because there's already a lot of other spices in there. I don't want to overdo it. And oh, and then depending, I didn't this time, but a friend recommended if you put a can of beer in the chili, it tastes really good. I've done that with a bottle of beer before, and it tasted pretty good. It adds something to it, like a little kick. But I usually don't do that because it's just more expensive that way, and so I just don't. I try to keep it pretty low budget. My cheese dip combo is currently in our small slow cooker. Nice. I can also make a really good artichoke dip in the crock pot. It's so good. Spinach artichoke dip. I was like, what is that called? Sent you a recipe. Ooh, potato dumplings. German potato dumplings. They look really good. Oh, wow. I've never had something like that before. It looks really good. I should try making spinach artichoke dip. You should. If I can find the recipe, I'll post it under food later. Or at least find the link to the one I followed. It's so good. I've brought it to like parties before. And every time, it's gone. It's gone. There was a party I went to, like a Christmas party, where, and I made a lot. Like, I made a lot of it. Like, I think I doubled all of the things that it asked for, all the ingredients. And I went to a Christmas party, plugged it in, like, it was already made, but I, like, plugged it in so it stayed warm. left it, and then just kind of went to go mingle for a bit. And then all of a sudden, like, when I finally was like, I would love some artichoke spinach dip, went back, it was completely gone. I was like, no! Over here, you can get them pre-made for basically nothing, but I don't think that would be the case. So probably not. So from scratch it is. Emmers, welcome in. How are you? We're actually going to be hopping into our game here soon. Our adorable Button City. How is your day going? Or night? Now. Well, it's getting there. Evening. Sore? Oh, no. Also, I'm going to have to move these chips. I'm going to be munching on them the entire time. Put my mic on mute so that you would not have to deal with the crunchiness of the bag. But yeah, so that's the plan for this week. Splatoon 2, Monday and Tuesday. Apex Wednesday, maybe Thursday. Friday, Ragnarok Online. Keep your eye on the Discord for details of what to do if you guys want to join for Ragnarok Online. I think I'm going to create a new channel and just put all the info there. And that way, anybody who wants to ask questions about it or whatever can, we can chat in there about it. Apparently loading and unloading boxes and totes for 3 car trips will make you sore. Oh man, how far into the moving process are you? At this point. And when do you need to be moved out by? By the end of the month? Or is it before that? Movers will move big stuff on Saturday. Okay, nice. Oh, that's good. The last time I moved, I used a moving company, and it was just so much better. I hate moving. I hate moving stuff. I basically did the same. I moved most of my things just in my car, and then I had like a couple of couches, like table, etc. And so when they came in, they were like, "Oh, there's actually, you don't have a lot of stuff here." I was like, "Yeah, it's just the big stuff." And they were like, "Oh, awesome." It's basically all the stuff that I couldn't just do on my own. Yeah, I feel like if I can help it, any time that I move from here on out will probably involve a moving company, because it's just too much. It's just too much, and nobody enjoys moving. Like, you usually get friends to help you, but nobody enjoys that. Nobody likes that part of it. I'd rather pay some movers to help me, and then at the end of it, invite friends over, have some pizza. That sounds like a better plan. That seems like something everyone would enjoy. Every time my family moved, the new company helped with the moving copy cost. And we just had more semis of stuff every time. But I'm one of 7, so there's a lot of stuff. And we moved states. Movie company costs. Yeah. That's awesome, actually. I had a friend who moved pretty much across the states with like a job promotion, and they helped pay for the moving costs too, which is cool. But yeah, I could imagine one of 7, there would be so many people. War, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing today? Yeah, moving is not fun. There's no part of moving that's like, this isn't so bad. It's only good when it's over. That's like the last, like, once it's finally done, it's like, okay, we're here. Oh, I bet. I feel like I have a lot of stuff, and I'm just one person. And though I will say, every time I've moved, and which has usually just been within town in like different places, every time I've moved, I've ended up just purging a lot of stuff because I'm just like, it's not worth packing you. You go away. I don't want this anymore. Either give it away to somebody, or if it's something that's just like nobody wants, it's just nostalgic stuff, I'm like, I'll just trash it. Oh, dang. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually kept a lot of my boxes, my cardboard boxes from my move. Yeah. Well, and that seems doable with more people. For me, it feels harder because it's always just me moving. So if I did a yard sale or something, it's like just me. I don't know. Maybe I could rope a friend into helping me, but I also don't feel like I have a lot of stuff that people would like. I feel like all my stuff is really like niche things. I will say I did try to. I have a I won. I'm sure you guys know of the like the company Nerdist. They had a like a web. What was it called? I can't remember what they called it, but they had like a web platform that had like videos that went up. I don't know. I don't know what the word I'm looking for. Not a streaming, but it kind of was. Anyway, they had like special shows on there, and I had an account, and I won like a really cool statue, but I don't really play the game. Like, it looks great. Nerdist is a dangerous follow. They feature cool stuff all the time. They do. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. What is the name? It's a Street Fighter statue. Street Fighter. It's a bad guy. He's Spanish. Wears a mask. I believe he's Spanish. Maybe I'm wrong. Where are you? Oh, no, that's not him. Wait, but that... Wait a minute. It's not Balrog, is it? Is it Balrog? Is that his name? Street Fighter. I thought Balrog was like... No, yeah. That's not, yeah, right. That's not Balrog. Why does this say Balrog on it? That's wrong. Hold on. He wears a white mask, has like Wolverine claw type weapon. Any Street Fighter heads in the chat. What is his name? That doesn't sound familiar. Hold on. Street Fighter. Character. Mask. Vega. It's Vega. That's who it is. So, okay. I won a Vega statue. Statue Vega. I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Though it might be... There's like a color variation of it. I can't remember which one I have. Like, very well-made statue. Web P? No, pink. Looks like this. I won that from a Nerdist like competition thing, and it was awesome. But I don't really play Street Fighter, and so I'm like, I don't even really know anything about this guy. I don't really want to I mean, I guess I could display it anyway, but I'm just kind of like... So it's been in the box since I got it. I haven't even opened up the... So I opened up the box it's shipped in, but I've not opened the box that it's contained in. And I tried to. I actually went to a... I should probably check on eBay to see... I've seen a couple people sell it on eBay, but it seemed like they had it listed for a while. And then no one was really buying it. But I went to a comic book shop and was like, hey, I have this statue. Would you guys buy it from me, like, to sell, or like... And they were like, we don't really know... Anchorage is pretty small. They're like, we don't really know any, like... From our regulars, anyways. They're like, we don't really know any, like, Street Fighter collectors. And so, it'd be kind of a weird purchase from us, because we would probably... We don't know if we'd be able to sell it. And I was like, selling that guy from Street Fighter who nobody really remembers. Let me see if I can... So, I believe if you purchased it, and this is why it was, like, kind of cool. I believe if you purchased it, it was, like $300 to $400. I didn't ask, and maybe it was just, maybe I should ask again, now that it's been a couple of years, like, I'll probably be talking to a different person. That man Zam, welcome in. Let's see if I can find Vega statue at the Pop Culture Collectibles is the company that made it. I should see if there are people who have been able to sell it. There's someone who has it listed for $550. Actually, I only see the one right now. Isn't there a way to see... Wait. There's a way to see ones that have show only sold items. There you go. Yes. Show me. How are you doing? Did that sell? I can't... Wait. Oh, it unchecked the thing. Sold items. I want to see sold items. There we go. Oh, weird. I don't see any under the sold, and actually the list is already finished. But Pop Culture Shock, that's what it's called. I mean, a lot of the statues are selling for at least 400 or more. So I might try, because otherwise I really don't know what it just exists in my stuff, and I really don't know what to do with it. But anyway, let's go ahead and switch over to the game. Again, we're going to be playing Button City. It was a game that was gifted to us by Maluna Play, and I'm excited to give it a shot today. It looks pretty adorable. So, switch over here. Stop music. That is true. Any price would be a profit. I would like to maximize my price, though, or maximize my my earnings. But you're right; it's true. Any bit of it would be technically a profit. I've heard this is a pretty chill game, which fits our there we go. Fits our deal. I think it should be great. Look at us. Options, controls, graphics. Oh, you can change the font? Wow. Are we living in the future? We might be. This is us. It's so bright. It's so cheery. Also, it feels very 90s. I don't know if that's just me. Oh, this is such an anime intro. This is super anime right now. Are those our rivals? I don't even know. I'm pretty sure Button City is going to be the name of like an arcade place or something. This is kind of what I want the Stream Underdogs intro to be like. Those are who you have to destroy to become Button Master. It's true. I think you might be right, actually. Maluna! Maluna, have you played this yet? Also, was that Boba on the loading screen? I've not. I will, though. I played the demo, loved it. Nice. This is the fifth time I'm going against this boss. They won't get me this time. Fennel! Fennel! My name's Fennel. I like that. Get out of bed, lazy bones! I need you to run an errand for me. Be right there. It goes to sleep. Turn the light on. Okay. What is this? Candy. Ooh. I got something. All of my books are either comic or joke books. I feel that. I feel that. Knock, knock. Who's there? Wooden shoe. Wooden shoe who? Wouldn't you like to hear another joke? Ayo. I got him. Boy. Is this me? Might actually be me. Oh, did you want me to do something? Look at this TV. I love it. What do I want to watch? Cartoons? Weather's the spooky folders. Which cartoons? Oh, there's a GoBaBots cartoon. You're too late, Fuji Slash. I already unlocked the final Go-Berry Gate. Ugh. How could you? Citratana? We could have been friends. We still can be. Turn away from the darkness. You'll never understand the true power of the darkness or why I need to wield it. You're too weak. Our battery power may be weak now, but together, our friendship makes us strong. We'll stop you. Well, this story seems intense. I feel that. I actually broke my supercast. Oh no. Those are some big numbers. I'm just getting money from looking at stuff. I'm hungry and not hungry all at the same time. The pitcher of orange juice seems to have gone bad. Stop knowing my life, game. Tasty. Wait, this isn't on. Oh, it does say just chatting. It does. Thank you, War. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Alright, I guess let's talk to our mama after we look at the dishes. Oh, there we go. No? Maybe we can't get to the dishes? I don't think we can get to the dishes. Finally, you're up! You've been locked in there all summer ever since we moved in. I'm afraid to know what it smells like. I'm sorry, Mom. I know it's hard being in a new place, but you can't stay inside all day playing video games. At least play them outside. Anyway, I need to get ready for work. I have my first review with my boss and I need to prepare. Get me a sandwich from the Mart Mart. Here's some buttons to pay for it. Ah, buttons. And don't forget your pet bot. Oh. Where's the Mart Mart? When you get outside, just zoom me to it. You can zoom me by pressing the B button. Please hurry, I have to get to work. Alright, Mom. Maybe you should have prepared, ma'am. Wait, what is this? Oh. Purchase food from the Mart Mart. We have no other quests. Mail? Junk. Toy catalog. Quietly peruse the toy catalog. Tear through each page with fervor. Put down such trifling things and contemplate a quiet life. Let's quietly peruse the toy catalog. What's this? So trashy. Picked up 1 out of 50 trash. Can I store it in here? I think I smell last week's lunch. No, I cannot. Why is our lawn so trashy? So trashy it is. Clean. I dug a really cool hole with this last year. I'm glad I remember this specific one. This bucket is number 4 on my top 10 lists of buckets. Didn't call it a bucket list though. Ooh. We zoomied. Pick up some trash. Everyone be trashing. Maybe that's not trash. Hello, who are you? Alfalfa. I love Go-Go Bots, but I'll never be as good as the Tough Fluffs. I'm scared of what the future will hold. I hear that. It's okay, bud. We'll all get there. Bye-bye, trash. Oh! Turmeric. I guess we're all just named after stuff. Dishes are washed, cheese and chips are required. Time to lounge. Enjoy. Hope it tastes good. I love electric cars. I want to race them, just like in Re-Evolution Racer. This car charger is shocking. In the news today, local man found inside giant pan of lasagna. Classic. It'd be like that sometimes. I never have to worry about the rain because of my pocket umbrella. Nice. What's this? This broom is sweeping me off my feet. Oh boy. Did I write this? Are we just gonna have puns most of the day? This is so 90s-ish, and I like it. Hello? Hello? I'm good. No, my name isn't good. It's Fennel, or Fen for short. Uh-huh. Our refrigerator is running. Catch it? What do you mean? Oh. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm getting so much money just by interacting with things. Okay, can't go back. Wait. I thought this was a real person. Oh. It is a real person? Is it a real person? Oh, it is. I thought the pink arm was part of its arm. Is it? No, it's just the background, right? Oh, it is a bot. Okay, this bot is kind of creepy. Hello, customer. Buy something, then go away. Okay. What did Mom want? A sandwich. Sandwich, please. Leave the exact change, or else... Ah, okay, here. Hurry up, we gotta get to Button City. Don't rush me, I had to make sure my decoy works. I'm not rushing, you're just slow. You wish. We have to win this match or else we'll drop below the tough luffs in the rankings. I know, hence the decoy bot, to get me out of work. Oh, oh, that's, okay, I see. You don't want to be down 2 players, do you? I just want to get to the arcade faster. Then let's go. Ooh, they just zoomed. This town has an arcade? I've only seen arcade games at the movie theater, and they only had a claw machine. Maybe I should go. But Mom's lunch, I don't want to get in trouble. Mom did say I need to get out. I won't take long. I don't have any buttons anyway. Let's go to the arcade! Oh, I do have buttons, though. I have lots of buttons. Wait, but I should probably give this to our mom first. Yeah, we need to go do that. Mom's gonna be late for work. She's gonna be disappointed we didn't get her sandwiches. They have the new pocket game Color. How do I convince Mom that I need one? Carrot dogs. Yum, Goba Berry Slush. Aos, plus 71. The GobaBots comic took a whole week off already. I really want the new issue. Alright, let's go home. We can't! No! Our mom's gonna be disappointed! Oh no. Mama! Already conflict has been introduced into this universe. My hubris. Let's pick up all this trash. Maybe our mom will be proud of us. Clean, clean. Anybody in here? Ooh, why did I do that? I'm just picking up this trash. I assume it's going away. And then I'm not just, you know, just putting it in my pockets. Who are you? Yarrow. Yarrow? Is that a thing? I don't think I know what that is. The Fluff Squad is super good at GobaBots, but I don't know if they can take on the tough Fluffs. Only one way to find out. Oh, who's this? Looks like my robot thing. Welcome to Button City, where the fun never ends, except when we close. No fun allowed when we're closed. Amazing. Let me in. Dance, dance. Wow! Lavender. Where were you two? Chive was taken forever. Whatever, I don't want to get caught skipping work. Let's go. The other team is already here. So 90s. Looks like nice, like bowling, not bowling, skating rink floor. Hola, das Monsieur Paul. Boyd, welcome in. How's it going? We have just started this game called Button City. Re-Evolution Racer looks like a racing game. I'll play this later. Okay. I guess we can't play any of these games. But is there any trash that we can do? Get rid of. Oops. What does all the soda mixed together taste like? So, you're the fox? I am. Why the fox? I don't know. It's just who I am. Mr. Button. Welcome to Button City. I'm Mr. Button. I run this arcade. What's your name? Oh, Fennel? Nice to meet you, Fennel. Since you're new here, you'll need one of these. Let's see. Here you go. A PAL Point card. What's this? It's a PAL Points card, your ticket to prizes. Every time you win an arcade game, you get PAL Points on your card. Then you can take those to the prize counter upstairs to get prizes. Oh, thank you. Hope you enjoy your time here. All of the kids are really great. Lifelong friendships have been made here. Well, it was nice meeting you. I need to get ready to climb up in the air ducts. Last week's soda mishap made all the air conditioner all sticky. Have fun. Thank you. Good luck. I hope that goes well for you. Oh, is that trash? I don't think we can get that. Why no sheep? I don't know. Maybe there is a sheep. There could be. For all I know. Because sheep got punched. We have not punched such a thing. There's a tiger. That's not me. That looks like a fox. Maybe that's a red panda. Sorrel. Have we had a name? Yeah. You're just afraid you're gonna lose. Rue. There are so many people, and I'm not gonna remember any of their voices. we haven't had any deep voice characters. No, we're not. You're missing a player. There has to be 4 on each team to play. It wouldn't be fair. You're right. We need to lose 2 more players for it to be fair. That's big talk coming from a little kid like you. Tell you what, if you win, I'll give you my Fuji Slash. You're on. Prepare to lose. Let's go, Fluff Squad. What are they playing? Don't you know, Twerp? It's only the most popular game in the arcade. Oh, no, I don't. Runner, welcome in. That's Goba Bots. An epic game where 2 teams of 4 bots compete in an arena to make a smoothie. Runner! Thank you for those 15 bits. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope your Sunday's going well. Oh, wait. A smoothie? The smoothie is their energy source. You don't know anything, do you? To play, you get a Goba Bot from the Goba Pod machine. Every Goba Bot has its own personality and special powers. Teams of 4 compete over who can get the most Goba berries into the smoothie blender. That's just the basics. Tournaments are crazy. Tournaments? Yeah, the new Goba Bot is the grand prize. And it's a big one. The Golden Goba Bot. It's said to have the power of 4, whatever that means. Those kids are pretty good, call themselves the Fluff Squad, but they're just going up against some scrubs. They'll have a tough time against the tough fluffs. Yay! I don't know. It sounds like they won. Okay, Twerp, pay up. What? Why? I'm not a library. But I don't have any buttons. I smell a pretty tasty sandwich. But it's for my mom. I don't make the rules, Twerp. Don't give. This is for my mom. This Animal Crossing update looks weird. I know. Licorice, stop being slimy. What? I'm not doing anything. Silver Shadow, thank you for that hydrate. Welcome in. What? I'm not doing anything. Stop scamming kids out of lunch over basic info. Knowledge doesn't come free. You know, Mr. Button is still wondering who exploded the soda machine last week. Is that a syrup stain on your vest? Huh, fine. You get this one for free, Twerp. See you all around. Am I right? Oh, am I right, mate? It's Monday for you. I hate that. I hope your Monday's going well. Don't let him get to you. He seems mean, but you just have to you know how to deal with him. Thanks. I'm Sorrel. I'm the top tier. I'm the top. Wow, he's the top tier. I'm the top tier at this arcade. What animal would I be? That's a good question. Things are flushing all the bullying away. It's fair. I was being bullied, wasn't I? What animal would I be? I actually probably would. I might be a fox. I have a fox onesie. I do like red pandas. Or maybe a penguin. Badger? Would you be a badger? Or are you saying I would be a badger? Which animal would you guys be? What's your name? I'm Fennel. I just moved to town. This place is so cool. Yep. Button City is the place to be. So, do you play GobaBots? I just barely learned what it is. You've never played? Never. Okay. Okay. I would be a badger? Hilarious. Oh, you would be. You would be Runner. That makes sense. I'm going to show you the ropes of the arcade. Take you under my wing. I've always wanted a protege, and I like a challenge. And you seem like a challenge. That's... Thanks. Thanks, Sorrel. You would be a sheep. Makes sense. It's okay, as this is my first week of reduced hours. My work cut me from 38 hours a week to 16. What? What, Shadow? Why? Because of lockdown stuff or something else? Thank you? Mrs. Soul Creek is a Korok? Yeah! No problem. Talk to me when you're ready to meet the team. I mean, I think I'm ready to meet the team. This must be the counter for prizes. Basil, or Basil, as we'll call them. There are already so many animals. They all kind of look vaguely the same too, because it's all very like sharp polygons. We're just gonna be doing voices at random. It's just gonna happen this way, and I apologize for the inconsistency. You guys have come to expect quality here, and I'm gonna ruin it today, but that's okay. I don't even know. We'll call them Basil. We'll make them British. Welcome to the prize counter. Do you want to exchange PAL points for prizes? I don't have PAL points. A raccoon? Oh, raccoon would be kind of cool. I would maybe be a raccoon. Because they aren't making enough, so they have to cut back. Oh no, so I'm gonna be looking for a new job on my off hours. No, that's I hate that for you. I have an emote idea. How many bits do I need to toss at you? Let's do no bits. We'll chat about it in Discord. I would prefer to do the business stuff in... Oops, I just knocked over that cup. I'd rather do it off stream, por favor. Cilantro! A raccoon named Cilantro? Love it. I want him to be cool. I don't even know if this guy's probably not even like a main character, but who knows. Don't bother me. I'm in my mind palace, solving a mystery. There's Licorice. Hey, Twerp. It's Fennel? Still a Twerp. Rude! Sleep time. I hope you have a good sleep. Let me know if you find a sheep in this game. I will. I'll take a screenshot of a sheep if I find one. Oh, this is the... Bergamot. I don't even know which one is which. We have won 0 and lost 40 games. What are we doing wrong? Do we need to get new GobaBots? I think that's all of them. Valerian. Wasn't that the name of one of the people in Talinus's game last night? Cilantro, or as like we like to call, as we say on this side of Lewet, coriander. It's true. Why are they all herbs and spices? I don't know. I don't know. There's some that I haven't recognized. What's weird is we actually have... It's interesting. In most grocery stores here, I feel like if you buy the, like, unchopped herb, it's usually cilantro. But if you go into the spice section and you buy, like, it crushed, where it's like a dried herb, so for, like seasoning, I guess, it's usually coriander, which is... I don't know why that is, or what the, like, deal is, but... Cilantro was the name of one of the things in my salsa for lunch. Ooh, I love cilantro. I know some people hate it, which... seems to be like a genetics thing. I don't know if you guys have heard much about that, but like there are some people who are like genetically predisposed to when they taste cilantro, it tastes like soap. But to me, it tastes delicious, and I like it. Valerian. I feel like Valerian should have been my sleepy voice. Blah, it tastes so bad. It's so good. I was just about to factify you. It is, I think it's something that's interesting. But yeah, it's like there are people who are like, who it will taste like soap. And that's unfortunate because I like it on things. I love me some cilantro. Gobobots really isn't my speed anyway. Rue. Oh, that was the, we would have won if we had better Gobobots. Sunflower. We'll make it to the top if we practice. Though the tough fluffs are waiting at the top. Second place is okay too. Wow, Sunflower. Way to have a competitive spirit. Gobobots? I'll get some later. Alright, let's talk to Sorrel. Is Sorrel something? What is that? Brussels sprouts have a similar thing that makes them taste like butt. I don't have the gross coriander thing, but I do have the sprouts one. I haven't heard that about Brussels sprouts. I have heard that I was reading something a while back that was saying that for a lot of for most Brussels sprouts, they taste really bitter. However, apparently farmers have been trying to like breed the bitterness out of Brussels sprouts. I had some not too long ago, and I was actually like, not too bad. But I also like, I cooked them and like seasoned them well, and I think that was part of it. What is sorrel? Sorrel. It's a common. Oh wait, sorrel, also called common sorrel, or is it sorrel? Google, tell me. Pronunciation. It's like a kind of lettuce. Oh wait, hold on, I can't hear. Oh, our music has just been going on this entire time. Well, pause.
Sorrel.
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 Sorrel. Okay. It's a perennial herbaceous plant. So yeah, it's like a leaf veggie or herb. Interesting. I think you're thinking of morel, right? Yeah, morel is like a fungus. The sprout one makes them smell and taste like fart. Like a stanky, sulfury, yucky oof. Morels are a shroom, yeah. It's funny, though. Thank you for that lurk, Shadow. I hope your rest of your Monday is good. Ready to meet the team? I'm ready. What's going on? Licorice was bullying this new kid, so I saved him. Everyone, meet Fennel. He's going to be our number 4. What was your voice? You were at the door earlier. What was your voice, Lavender? Does Le cook? What was your voice? It was like, I don't know. Fun. Hi, Fennel. I'm Lavender. These voices are going to be the same. Or we'll look, Chive's British now. That's how we differentiate them. Oi, I'm Chive. Have you ever played Gobobots before? Perfect. We what's that called when you retcon? We retconned. Chive is now British. Oh, well, no. Any other multiplayer games? Not really. Oh, except that board game one with all the mini games. We're going to lose. What? No, look, he's super malleable. We can mold him into a great player. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm not sure we'll be ready for the tough luffs with him. Make one Canadian, eh? I don't really know. That's I just throw an A, and then every time they said about, I would say a boot. A boat? A boat? A boot. A? Sorry. That's I think those are the three things that I would just apologize. A and something about a boot. We can't win if we don't have a fourth. Everyone else has full teams. We're the only ones who don't.
Fine, but he has to pass the Fluff Squad challenge.
Of course, I wouldn't have it any other way. What's the Fluff Squad challenge? It's a series of the most brutal challenges that you gotta pass to join us. Each more grueling than the last. When you're ready to take the challenge, talk to each of us. Alright, Sorrel. Are you ready for my challenge? Yeah, why not? See that girl over there? That's Cilantro. Go tell her I said beep boop ram upgrade complete. It'll be funny. What? Beep boop upgrade complete. I think hi, I'm Fennel.
What is it?
Sorrel says hi. Beep boop bop ram upgrade complete.
I knew it. I knew she was a robot in disguise. She's been left here by the aliens to plant mind control devices in the arcade. Now I have proof. Thank you.
Think Minnesota accent, but sorry, I don't think I could do a Minnesota accent. I know what it sounds like, but I have no way to replicate it. Well, you can't just walk up to a girl and say, upgrade complete. Rude, I know. No problem.
Keep an eye on Sorrel or else she'll get all of us.
Okay. Do I need to talk to you again? And say that I did it? What'd she say? Something about aliens and mind control? Classic Cilantro. She's been like that ever since she started watching the spooky folders. Aliens this, mind control that. Oh, that's like X-Files. Lol. Aliens this, mind control that. Arcade games is a portal to another world. Must be a good show.
Challenge stuff, woo. You ready? You have to answer this questionnaire.
What?
I need to see how you'll fit into this team.
Oh, okay.
If you were stuck on a desert island, which one would you take with you?
Game pet, joke book, a boat. I'll take my game pet.
Hope you bring batteries. What would your superpower be?
Flying, super funny jokes, telekinesis. Out of these three, telekinesis.
Yes. Throwing tables with your mind. Final question. What's the best thing ever?
Video games, wrapping yourself in a blanket burrito, the existential realization of how small we are. These characters are ridiculous, they are. Well, all of these are great. Oh, man. But I do love video games. Well, do I love it more than napping, though? That's a good question. I've stayed up to play video games, even when I'm tired, so we'll say video games.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. You pass.
Really?
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh yeah, yay, woo.
And then you were just high-pitched. No British.
Hi, Fennel. It's so exciting having you join our team. You're supposed to act serious, Lavender. Right. Super serious. Are you ready for a challenge? Which picture is better?
Left or right? Left is a planet. Right is... Oh, a panda wearing shades and a crown. I want to say the left one, but I bet this one, I mean, well, I don't know if it matters, but I feel like that would make Lavender feel good.
Oh, why do you like it?
The epic pose, the cute sparkles, the bright colors, the epic pose.
Thank you, I drew it myself. You pass. You just wanted to show off your art. Yep. Yay, I'm glad you liked my art.
Fennel, are you ready for the final Fluff Squad challenge? This will be the ultimate test of courage. I thought Americans always made the baddie British. That's fair. If it was a movie. But we, my range is so limited that we have to sort of spread the wealth. If you fail, you will be banished from the arcade forever. Once you begin, you cannot go back. Oh boy. I'm ready. Let us begin. Bring me the paper bag. Oh, oh, I could do New Yorker. Let's do that. Yeah, retconned. Retconned was just my girl voice to British girl voice to now gruff New Yorker. I like that. It's better. More diversity in our cast of characters. Stick your paw in. What's inside? You'll see. Adorable. Ew, 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 ew. Feel those? Those are eyeballs. Hey, they just grates. That's terrible. Chive, don't ruin it. Whatever. You pass. You are now one of us. Welcome to the Fluff Squad.
Yay, this is so exciting.
Woo. Now, let's get you playing some Gogobots. Gobabots. Now? No time like the present. My mom's gonna be so mad and hungry. Oh no. Hey, Scrub Squad. That's not our name. Whatever, let's do a rematch. If you win, you get all our Gobabots. Deal. Ah, that's too much pressure. You'll be fine. Fluff Squad, assemble. Fluff Squad versus Scrub Squad. Move, attack, throw Goba Berry, or pause. Okay. And we have batteries. Oh, attack the tree with A until something. Oh, I should have... Now walk in the middle of the map and find the blender. Walk up to the blender and press attack when you're close. We're spawning in. Attack our bubbles to free us. Let's take out some practice bots. Mine might be happy, though, because you have been in your room all summer. Now you have friends. That's true. Okay, do we need to take out... What is this? Oh, that's a bad guy, I guess. I was just like, lol, let's, I don't know. Strafe! Also, am I doing any damage to this guy? I feel like I'm not. Am I doing any damage? Why does it feel like I'm not? So does this heal me? What does this do? Maybe I need to take this into the, I've been in my room all summer. I don't have friends. Maybe I can't attack these guys? Well, when I use my special, it works. I don't know why. Ooh. I don't know why. Uh-oh. I should have gone to the other tree, probably. I felt like I was doing no damage. Not for me, apparently. Oh, I was hitting him. It just looked like maybe my bullets were missing before. There was just must have been server lag. That's probably what it was. Twitch friendos or heatwave death? Yeah, I'll take nerds. Okay, thanks. Bye. The Twitch is the friends we made along the way, really. See, super malleable, awesome game, Finn.
Great job, Finn.
Hey, yeah, that was okay. Yay! Thank you, everyone. Where are you? I need my lunch. Get home now. Ah, it's my mom. I was supposed to bring her lunch to her. I better get home or I'm gonna be grounded for a month. Bye. We'll see you tomorrow. Mom's gonna be mad. Oh, did they? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, they do, don't they? That's awesome. Good thing I wasn't wearing green today. Bye. Oh, he's not there. Okay. Do I get another cool Goba bot? This is my home. Mom, I'm so sorry. You won't believe what happened on my way back.
Where were you? I'm gonna be late for work.
I'm sorry. I was at the arcade.
The arcade? You chose the arcade over your mother? I don't have time for this. I'm going to go to work. Did you bring me my lunch?
That's not
Did you bring me my lunch?
Yes.
At least you remember the food I asked for. You're grounded for the rest of the day. Go to your room. But Mama.
Okay.
Fine. But I have...
Oh, yep, it's trash.
Okay, Mom. What if I go over here?
Have I started on the new animation? I have started some, like, preliminary things, but I haven't started building it yet. It's gonna take me a while. I shouldn't go into Mom's room. She's gonna be home super late from work tonight. Well, she's here, technically.
Fine, Mom. I just made friends, just like you asked me to.
Sag. Aw. Let's leave it be a surprise. Let it be a surprise for people. I kind of wanted to unveil it. I think. Where's this music coming from? So metal right now? Am I, like, about to rebel or something? Candy. Some more money? Is there another joke? What do you call a sad strawberry? What do you call a sad strawberry? Secret emo edgelord. Oh, a blueberry. Ah, that's good. Touche. All of my books are either comic books or joke books. I want to see if I get that, like, Game Boy up there. Oh, Mom's still here? Don't you need to go to work, Mom? I'm happy you made a new friend, but do they have to be so loud? First they ring the doorbell nonstop, then they blast this noise outside. I'm trying to get ready for work. You haven't left yet? Please, go tell them to stop. Numb. I just ate. I hope she wasn't making that sandwich. Okay, hold on. Might as well get some more buttons while we're here. That looks like a GameCube television, and I want it. Let's watch the spooky filters. Ooh, two detectives investigating spooky happenings. Love it. Skullcap and Mulberry. Love it.
Mulberry, I can't believe you trust this person with no evidence.
Skullcap, you have to open your mind to the possibilities of spookiness. I can see why Cilantro likes this show. I don't see beer with that sandwich. Mudfox seems like the kind of Karen that day drinks. She's about to leave for work, so maybe that's why. Maybe she's... Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Sorrel. Finally, you're awake. I've been waiting here for forever. We just got back. Why are you blasting metal? It's metal yoga, Finn. It opens up my body and lets out all the stress. If I don't get my morning screams, then I scream. But why outside my house? Because it's a good spot and you weren't waking up. And down into Screaming Leaf. Rah! You should try it sometime. Back to Howling Mountain. Roar! Ah, that was a good set. So, you ready to go to Button City? Yesterday's... Wait. It's been a day? Oh, I guess it's already been a day. Can confirm, sometimes you just gotta let yourself be angry. Yesterday's game, GoBobots game was easy mode. Now we gotta get you from basic to pro. Maybe even have a training montage. Those Tuffluffs won't know what hit them. Everyone's talking about Tuffluffs. Who are they? The Tuffluffs! They're so annoying. They think they're better than us. They go around telling people that we're not tough enough. Whatever, little snot-nosed kids, we'll show them. But I don't even have a GoBobot. Good point. 1 second. Now wait. Cool, Chive's on it. I need to get into the zone. I'll stay here and finish my yoga session. Find Chive and Lavender, then let's meet at Button City. Is there any more, trash? Let's tear through each page with Fervor. Oops, don't want to do that yet. I want to check. Okay. Oh, there they are. Oh, I want to explore though. Look. What is this? Is that cilantro? No. Let's go here. We're not supposed to go here, but let's go here. Nice little coffee shop. Let's pick up the trash. I wonder if we get anything for picking up trash. I will. Let's see. Maybe that's not cilantro. What is this? Sage. Welcome to Perky Paws Coffee. Go away. Mr. Bunnies! Welcome in. How's it going, my friend? How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out here. What were you playing? How is your weekend going? All right, Fire Emblem Three Houses. How is it? How is that going? And before I forget, let's give you a fist bump. Mr. Bunnies, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for that raid. If you'd like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, well, bam. Thanks for being here. I hope your weekend's going well. We're playing a game called Button City. I think came out last week. And it's pretty adorable. It's pretty adorable. By the way, I've noticed I like you have a couple of, well, maybe you rearranged your emotes of like what was available, but I like them. Like blush and shock. They're pretty great. I love these. I love these. I saw that and I was like, I like them. I like them a lot. I did rearrange a few. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. I did commission some more. Nice. They look good. They look real good. I saw this and was like, ooh, I see you. I see you. How is Fire Emblem? I have not played Three Houses. I've only played one Fire Emblem. I didn't get very far. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the one before Three Houses, maybe? That's a lot of emotes. It is. That's good. Oh, look at that one. So cozy. I love it. That's such a good one. That's such a good one. Love that stash. That's great. That is great. Oh, man. Well, there are a couple of bunnies in this game. We've decided to make the bunny, like a New Yorker. I'm trying my best. Oh, they look so good. They look so good. Oh, I haven't seen Hype. That's great. I love it. Looks so good. Those are fantastic. I'm still waiting to hopefully eventually get follower emotes one of these days. That would be nice. That would be nice. I already have ideas for some, but we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. Sage should be one of those, like, totally bored popular girls. Like, wow. Heck yeah, I think it's still in beta, but not sure. Yeah, some people have them, and then they've just been randomly selected. I'm just like, sigh. One of these days, we'll get them. I think they said it should, like, sometime this fall, like, launch for sure, but we'll see. Welcome to Perky Paws Coffee. Go away. What do you want? Nothing. Nice sign. Can I get some coffee? You seem impatient. Let's see. Can I get some coffee? Don't you know it'll stunt your growth? But I'm taller than you. Whatever. Oh, fluff buffs. Find fluff buffs throughout the world and use them when you play arcade games. Status effect, enhance the way you play. Game modes, try different ways to play. Cosmetics, change up your look in the arcade. Interesting. Okay. Coffee, a bold brew that's popular with grown-ups. This will keep you going all day. Coffee with extra shots of espresso. This will keep you up for days. It's so bitter and hardcore that you have to chew it. This will keep you up for weeks. What should I get? I guess let's go for middle. I really don't know what the benefit of this is, but maybe it'll come to play in-game. Who are you? Oregano. I love all of these. Thanks to my soy cappuccino, my GobaBot skills are powered by the energy of 1,000 beans. Run away! Oh, amazing. Okay, let's go. Wait, let's go here. Lavender. I really want to get some grapes for our game today. They're my favorite fruit. Even my GobaBot is grape-themed. Chive usually works at this time, but the door is locked. Isn't she a bit young to work? Yeah, but it's her family's business. I think I see her, but she's behind the cash register, and she's moving kind of funny. Chive, please open the door. That's the robot. That's so, like, whatever. Oregano? Not in Britland. Wait, what did you guys say? Runner, want to be famous by viewers and followers at jetpack13pog.com. I like that. That would be okay. So another benefit of if we ever, I mean, I don't foresee this happening anytime soon, but if we ever got to partner, you can change your your prefix to emotes. We're gonna drop that 13. We're gonna drop that 13. I can't remember what I did for alfalfa, but I'm scared of what the future will hold. Are you okay? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What's wrong? I can't remember if I checked the weather report. Is it going to rain? Who knows? I know I don't. I can't take all this uncertainty. Can you help me? Sure. Thank you. What's today's weather going to be like? I don't know. Oh, find out. Okay. Wasn't it here? No, it was on the TV. If I go home... There's metal yoga still going on. You say it oregano, we soften the vowels. I don't know how to do that. I don't think I know how to do that. Weather stuff. Weather bun. Hey, there's another bunny. Welcome to the channel with weather. What kind of weather are you looking for? Today's weather. Today we're looking at clear skies with a warm temperature and a calm breeze. Thank you for watching the channel with weather. Okay, let's go tell Alfalfa. Oregano. Oh, oregano. Oregano? How do you get... I have no idea how... I'm just gonna start putting emphasis on different syllables. Oregano. Are you a reg can know or a reg can't know? I'm scared of what the future will hold. Oh, I do know the weather. Wait. Oh, I know. Tell me. It said clear skies. What else? Oh no, I don't remember. Warm? Anything else? A calm breeze. Phew, that takes a lot off my mind. Thank you for telling me about today's weather. Oh no, but what about tomorrow's weather? Am I ready for it? I need to know. Let me find out. Okay, Alfalfa. Here, let me introduce you to the television. Gonna lurk a bit. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Mr. Bunnies, thank you so much. Ah, not ah. Wait, is that... Oregano. Or oregano. Oregano. What? Oregano. I feel like it sounds exactly the same to me. Hermione skit there. We're looking for tomorrow's weather. Okay, now we need to know. Tomorrow we're looking at cloudy skies, hot, billowing winds. Cloudy, hot, billow. Okay. Gotta get the right weather report. Cloudy, hot, billow. I know the weather. I know it. Cloudy, hot, billowing winds. That's a load off my mind. But what about the day after tomorrow's weather? I need to prepare now. I should have looked at all of them. Dang it. Also, let me talk to my mom. Maybe she has something more for me. She just stand... Are you supposed to go to work? She's trying to get into the zone. What does that mean? I don't know. She doesn't even ever, like, look at the counter. She's just always looking this way. What do I want to watch? The weather. I want to see the day after tomorrow. Later this week, looking at stormy skies with cold, calm breeze. Stormy, cold, calm breeze. We're getting so many buttons just for watching TV. You said it right once and you lost it. I focused too much on the pronunciation of verbs. I just don't even know. Okay, bud. All right, Alfalfa. I've got your weather report. scared of what the future will hold. Oh, no, 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 but what after the day after tomorrow? I got it, don't worry. I know the weather. Stormy skies. Cold. Calm. Oh, thank you. I feel like I'm prepared to take on anything. Here, have a rain hat. It's not only for rain, you know, I think it's quite fetching. We got a hat? No, I feel at peace. Next week weather, though. Oh, no. Do we... Wait. Hey, look at us. We have a hat now. Have a little hat. Doesn't really match our style, but... Wait, what does it mean game mode? Can you... Does it unlock a game mode? What is this? Status effect! I see. Coffee with extra shots of espresso. Okay. I see. So I guess if we help people, we will get some more cosmetics. Okay, and... Okay, we need to go here now. I breathe and drink Goba bots. What is Goba? Is that supposed to be like boba, sort of? Or no? Hey, twerp. Your friend is being super picky. Tell her to hurry up and pick a Goba bot. Trash. Trash. Trash, trash, trash. Meh, trash. Hey, you really got nothing good here. That or you're holding out on the good Goba bots. Hey, I have great stuff. You just have no taste. Ugh. All of them are outdated and super low tier. You got a big mouth for a twerp. Just to get you out of my hair, here's a set that I got last week. Most low tier still, except that one. I'll take it. Cool, 500 PAL points. 500? You're crazy. 100 tops. This Pinerang is a limited edition tournament spec Gobabot. It was only given out at the Gobabot Grand Tournament to participants. 500 PAL points is a steal. You're not good enough to go to the Grand Tournament. I don't even play, but I have connections. I'll give you a Fuji Slash and 50 PAL points. A Fuji Slash and 100 PAL points. No way! A Fuji Slash and 75 PAL points. My final offer! Deal. Good. Fen, give him the PAL points. Wait, what? I don't have PAL points. No PAL points? No Goba bots. Come on, Fennel. Get me the PAL points. We'll get to the arcade faster. Go talk to Lavender and Sorrel. Tell them it's an investment. Fine. Don't got all day, twerp. And why are some of these people so mean? Yeah, let me talk to you, robot. Welcome to Button City, where the fun never ends, except when we close. No fun allowed when we're closed. Okay, so you're over here. How you softened the and basil? You soften the ga and oregano. Wait. Oregano. It's the same isn't it? Basil, oregano. That's Irish and Header. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Oregano. How do you guys say oregano? Oregano? Or how? What? I don't get the UK. Closer. All of these animals in Button City are named after herbs, and so Orega, yes. I like that. I like that. All right, let's see. Hey, Sorrel, Chive needs PAL points for a Pinerang. A Pinerang? Do you know how rare those are? Here. Oh, thank you. Easy. Now, where was Lavender? There you are.
Chive, please open the door.
I found Chive.
Wait, she's not in the Mart? Where is she?
Shopping?
Shopping? Is she trading Gobobots with licorice?
Yeah.
He always tries to scam us. How much this time?
A Fuji Slash and 75 PAL points.
Whoa! And she asked you to get PAL points?
Yeah.
Ugh, she's too much. Here, take this. I'll wait till someone else opens the Mart.
Wait, but I'm still short. Do I need to play? I just spit out my water. Nightbot gets a little in the way sometimes, but hey, I only have 50. Finally! Here, a Fuji Slash and 75 PAL points. I'll hand it over. I only gave them 50? Sure. Let me count first. 1 PAL point, 2 PAL points, 3 PAL points. Hey, I wasn't done counting. Whatever. Here, take this. This is yours now. Don't waste it. A Pinerang. I only gave them 50? Let's go before let's go. I bet Sorrel's waiting for us in front of Button City. Yeah, they are. Like you say hi to other people and it's in your face. What about me? The almighty Nightbot. The keeper of this land. Can I post a link? There's 16-second video YouTube vid pronouncing it. Yeah. You sent it to me? Oh, you're sending it out. There you are. Hold on. It's my... Yeah, okay. Hold on.
British. Oregano.
Oregano.
Oregano. Oregano.
Oregano.
Oregano. Oregano.
It sounds so...
British. Oregano. American. Oregano.
Oregano sounds like a much better herb than just the herb that I think of that is sometimes at pizza places. I don't ever use oregano in anything, except for I just know that when you go to a pizza place, sometimes they have a shaker with some oregano. Or oregano. Button City needs to open faster. Look at us. Got my new little rain hat. Adorable. Hi there, kids. How goes it? Mr. Button. I'm great. Gotten my morning screams and ready to take on the tough fluffs.
I'd be better if Chive wasn't spending all our PAL points.
It's an investment, Lavender. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Great. Well, that's good to hear. Well, what about you, Mr. Button? What's cool with you? Cool? Well, I just got this vintage wooden mustache comb. It has really helped keep these whiskers in line, and I got a great deal. That's, cool. Yep, I found out it was made over 100 years ago, and it has these nifty inlaid patterns that in a style called... Is the arcade open yet? The arcade? Well, I just got here, so not yet. Everything is turned off. There's no pop in the popcorn. The soda machine needs fizz, and the caps... We can help. We're super tech savvy.
And responsible, most of us.
We'll get it up and running in no time. Yeah, you just sit back and relax. I don't know. Not just anyone could pop popcorn. What if we just turn on the arcade machines? Those are usually the longest. That would give me some time to organize my pencil collection. It has been getting unruly. We can do it super fast, right?
Right.
Oh, right. Okay, you sold me on it. Come in. Okay, kids, just go up to the game cabinets and switch them on. What's your record? What? You know, for turning them all on. How fast? I don't think I ever checked. So we'll set it. Chive, Lavender, you two, you turn on the downstairs games. Fennel and I will turn on the upstairs games. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Run me. Okay. Probably not these, right? No. All of them are on. Okay. Exciting, isn't it? Yeah. I'm stoked you joined our team, Fennel. We really needed another player, and we didn't want one of those greasy teenagers. I just hope I'm good enough. You got this. We'll beat the Tough Fluffs and get the golden Gobabot. Just look how cool it is. I wonder what it plays like. The stats have to be off the charts, and just to think of how it'll fit into the Gobabot's lore. So cool. We got all the machines. Let's go tell Mr. Button. Let's go. Adorable. I want to go to a place like this. Lore? They have lore? Where is... Oh, it's you. I thought that... I didn't know who that was. Good job, kids. Here's some PAL points for helping. Yes! Oh, PAL points. This should help offset the Pinarang cost. Thank you, Mr. Button. Thank you, kids. Have fun. Let's get upstairs and practice. And now I have a Gobobot. That means hopefully I can fight now? Or fight better, maybe? Look at us go. Okay, Fluff Squad, assemble. Hey, you don't need to say that every time. I do. It's team building.
It's a little corny.
I like it. See? Team building. Whatever. We still have our game against the Tough Fluffs, and we need to get hyped up.
Yay!
I said hype!
Yay!
Better. That was like an 8. But to beat the Toughs, we need to crank it up to 10 trillion. Let's get over to the hype. What? Can't read. Let's get over to the game and practice. Practice bots versus Fluff Squad. So there's Pinna somethings, Pal somethings, Goba somethings. Too many currencies already. I know it. Oh. Ooh. Look at my weapon. It's amazing. That's not saying much. I've eaten cookies that were tougher than them. Ooh. Ow. Okay, I'm awesome. That's... I forget what the battery does. Bananarang, I know. Oh, it heals you. That's what it is. Woo. Is that my... No, that's an enemy. Okay. I'm doing bad. I'm doing real bad. I need a battery. Oh, gosh. There we go. Woo. Oh, what's my special? Oh, it zooms around me. Wait. Oh my gosh. Youch. Oh my gosh. They see me and they use the special. take that. I wanted to say like triple. Wait, did I not pick up any? Maybe my teammates did. Ah! Hey, I got it. Oh, I died. You need to upgrade to a... That'll show those darn bots. I don't know if that was supposed to be something, or... But we won. That's all that matters. Gaming is only important if you win. Isn't that Bobby? Maybe it's just like a smoothie, but I want it to be. Panzer Kampfwagen. Good practice, squad.
Go team!
Woo. Yay! What's our strategy? Those toughs are a rough bunch. We have to factor in the new Pinarang.
It costs us all our PAL points. It better be great.
The toughs are a chaotic bunch. How are we gonna play? Hey, we could attack hard to throw them off.
Or we could hang back and be more defensive.
You've been quiet, Fen. What do you think? I think a balanced approach, you know? I think that's, a balanced strategy. A mix. A perfect blend. Like avocado and dark chocolate. I'm with Chive. What? It's tasty, so melty and smooth. Sounds like a plan. Saffron! Oh, saffron. What does saffron sound like? Oh, man. I bet this is the tough fluff. I bet this is a tough fluff team. What? Saffron. She needs to be like in harsh whisper tones. I don't even know how to do that in my normal voice. I mean, we have to. If she's the villain, we need to make her British, of course. Sounds like a plan indeed. Too bad you're not tough enough to pull it off. Tough fluffs. They're so tough. Hey, you could practice forever and you'd never land a point on us. Not against our team, the toughest of them all. Cayenne, he has the toughest brain. He reads at the 10th grade reading level. Super tough. Secret Life, welcome in. How are you doing? Paprika, toughest trendsetter and super stylish. Just check out their hat. I don't tough stuff. I don't know what voice you're gonna have. My hat's better. No interruptions. Sesame, music master. He seeks out the most underground and toughest tracks. Tough. And me, Saffron, leader of the Tough Fluffs, wearer of pleather and toughest of them all. Together we are the Tough Fluffs. We'll see about that. Fluff Squad, assemble. Chive, the quickest and wittiest in the land. Hey! Lavender, she pours out creativity.
Beauty is everywhere.
Fennel, he's a new and hungry for victory. I'll do my best. Yeah, you tell him, Fen. And me, Sorrel, leader of the Fluff Squad with dance moves like no other. We are the Fluff Squad. What is this game? It's called Button City. We're playing it on the Switch. It's gifted to us by Maluna. And we're the Fox, and we moved to a new town, and we didn't have any friends, and we stayed inside all summer and just hung out in our room. And our mom was like, you need to find friends. And so we went to this arcade, and now we're joining a squad. We're joining a gang which you know how much I love gangs. And we have to play arcade games and win a tournament, is I assume what the premise is going to be. That's some good British ASMR there, buddy. Hilarious. More like the Bluff Squad. I need a good voice for Paprika. I didn't do one, really. Paprika's a surfer dude. I don't even know how to do one. I don't think. What do surfers sound like? I don't know. I don't know how to. I need more voices. I need more voices. I need to do a Skillshare. I need to do a Skillshare and learn how to do some voices. I did my brain. Paprika is cute. Paprika is cute. They're all, yeah. Oh, also all the names of the animals are herbs or veggies, just about. We haven't done a deep one on their team. We could have done that. I accidentally pressed A button. Hey, what kind of insult is that? Whatever. We're going to snuff you out. Our game moves are too complicated for you to ever comprehend.
Oh, that's clever for a rock.
You'll never be as good as us. You don't even have a cool team pose. Just look at you. A loudmouth, a bucktooth, a Bigfoot, and a floof so shy he's scared of his own shadow. You really think you can stack up to us? You moldy hairball, you slime paws, you crinkle tail. I don't know. You moldy hairball. That's pretty bad. You slime paws. I don't think that really. I don't know. And then you crinkle tail. I feel like I kind of like that. It's shorter, so I feel like it's like. Note to self: JPV voice coaching lessons for Christmas. Absolutely, would take. You moldy hairball. That's 5 syllables. You crinkle tail. I think that's better. I think, though, you slime paws is short syllabled. I don't think it doesn't pack a punch. I think calling someone a crinkle tail, that's like, it's the hard k sound that really like makes it offensive. You crinkle tail. You see, there we go. Hey, you kids better stop fighting.
I'm sorry, Mr. Button.
He's right. We can't just keep throwing words. We settled this in the game. We'll win for sure and be one step closer to the golden Gobabot. Not as long as we have buttons. Let's go, Fluffs. Everyone ready? The Tough Fluffs versus Fluff Squad. Actually, Paprika looks pretty dope. Got the color block shirt. Cool hat. Okay. Okay, go ahead and take all those. I'll defend. I'll defend. Ooh! Oh my gosh, I almost died. Guys, this game's getting heated. I need a battery. Wow, we just got 8 points. Who did that? Oh, wow. Oh, what? Oh, someone just got a battery, but I needed that. Oh, battery. Yes, okay. We're not dying anymore. Woo. Good dodge, good dodge. Paprika's gnarly, dude. I don't... Oh, no. Dead. Look at that. We are destroying the Tough Fluffs. They're not so tough anymore. Sorry, I should have given that health to my teammate. Oh! I just got bonked. Oh! Oh, look at that. That's interesting. Neat game mechanic they didn't explain. Get the watermelon! I even used a special. Didn't work. Oh, look at all these. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. Just annihilated? Thank you for that hydrate. Gotta stay hydrated to win this game. Oh, you can only hold 3 at a time, FYI. What? Excuse me? Maybe they said mine was rare, but not doing too good with it. Oh, I'm not gonna get it in time. No! But we still crushed them, though. Emma, if you're here, I'm gonna summon you. Hilarious. Emmer's just out... Wait, out here floating around in the game. Wait, where was she? Yes, another game in the bag. One step closer to the golden Gobabot.
Good job, everyone.
See, the Pinarang... oh, Pinarang, like a boomerang. I can see. But I don't know where the pine comes from. Was a good investment. You won this match, but this ain't the end of it. You're still behind 2 games in the tournament. Oh, and where's the white flashy? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. They have the light blue insides. The white cat ears, you just destroyed it again? Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that, but you're correct. No can do, Quick Whiskers. We need time to work on our strategy. Also gotta do more chores for allowance. Let's go, Tough Luffs. Tough! Smell you later, Bluff Squad. Ooh, that was a good one. They got us there. They're afraid they're gonna lose again.
I don't think I could have done another game. I need to go do some chores too.
Now that you mention it, yeesh, that Pinarang was expensive. Chive, you said you got a deal. I did. I'm sorry. It's fine, at least we won. I better go home and do some chores.
Yeah, me too.
I'm staying. Lucky. Wish I had a job. You staying too, Fennel? Yeah, I think so. Cool. See you later.
Thanks for playing with us, Fennel. Bye, Chive.
Peace. Do I get to play some games that I haven't played yet? There's so much. Also, I'm not wearing my hat. Where's my hat? I could get a new Gobapod. Wait, where be my hat? There you go. Look. Got my hat on now. Let's see if we can get any prizes. Basil. What did we say? Oh, Basil's British. How did Chive end up in the wheelchair? What was it? The fight? Probably. That's probably what it was. We haven't learned yet. Arcade fights get real intense. Welcome to the prize counter. Do you want to exchange PAL points for prizes? Let's see. Fuji Slash, Jelly Bop. Oh, so you could just buy the right one. Let's see. Fuji Slash. Jelly Bop. Uva Nova. A magical grape Gobabot that wields a shining crescent moon wand. Citratana. The orange Gobabot is the master of the citrus katana. Mecha Melon. The juicy Gobabot that takes their watermelon axe to Goba trees to share all of the Goba berries. Sparkleberry. This blueberry Gobabot is an intergalactic explorer who wields a wild berry blaster. Starican. Oh, I saw that one. The stealthy starfruit. Ooh. We're stealthy. Is quick to send out a shuriken. We need more. Wait. Oh. No. These are the right tickets. It's weird that the up top it's green, but over there it's blue. That throws me off. I think that it's just that menu is supposed to be themed blue, but it would make more sense to me if it was green, so I knew which currency I was using. Anyway, Crush Berry, Pucker Blast. This sour lemon Gobabot is ready to blast away the competition. Peel Zap, an appealing banana Gobabot that never fails to slip past the competition. A confetti cannon, fires a lot of confetti at high speed. A dapper hat, bright and colorful and slightly deflated balloons. Totbot, the cutest little bot you've ever seen. Toy Uvanova wand, just like the wand that Uvanova uses. It's a magical dream wand. Toy Fuji slash sword. These are so expensive. I want them all though. How do I earn some things? Cute plush bots, but I'm no good at these games. Can I, like, get more points if I play? Fluff buffs? Wait. Oh, okay, so those are modifiers. One hit bubble. Interesting. Your team takes a moderate damage and health penalty. Oh, what I got? The coffee is a challenge mode? That seems not as good. Okay. Can I do all bots? Oh, and it's a team against, like... Great. Okay, that's gonna be... This might be difficult. I'm gonna have to carry the team. Actually, they're doing pretty good. Stop beating up Emma. I'm so sorry. Oh, you mean like the little bat? Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Okay, they haven't scored any on us. Go! We're doing pretty good. Oh, they just scored. We almost had him. Oh, he healed. Rude. Yeah, take that, buddy. So sorry, Emma. Okay, we're doing really good. We should actually be professionals at this. Oh my gosh! Ah! I think I move faster too. Uh-oh. Still haven't died yet. I'll take that. Can we get these last 3 in? We didn't die a single time? We did awesome? We were professionals? So, okay, do I get points for that? That's what I want to know. Pop points, or whatever it's called. Also, anytime I see that, it makes me want a boba smoothie. I earned 100 tickets. Okay. They actually give us quite a few. I see that now. All right. Hold on. Wait a minute. I should exchange something for 250? I mean, some of these are, I thought these were going to be much more expensive, but we're doing pretty good. This one's 275. I really wanted this one, the Starkin, but maybe I don't. What should I get? Or should I do it one more time and get the most expensive one? I could get the most expensive one. Well, I don't know if it's better, but it might be. Maybe I should. Let's play one more time. We'll get the most expensive one, the Peel Zap. That seems like a good call. Most expensive. Yeah, it might be better. It's expensive for a reason. Oh my gosh. So there are multiple games that are in this game. Like there's a racing game and some other stuff. This is just one of the modes. Is there ranked? Oh my gosh, we're getting stomped right there. But hey, we just stole all of this. Nice try, loser. Taloni! Can't say long, but popping in. Hey, how's it going? Are you playing more Boyfriend Dungeon later? Also, I don't have sound. No! Oh, no. Let's spawn camp. Okay, mine. Ah. Oh, Talons is at work right now, I think. Right? Should be. Oh, what? What? Okay. That seems rude. I should have won that exchange. Okay, it's a much closer match. Ooh. My bots aren't doing as well this time. What? That shouldn't. Oh my gosh. Tied? We can't have that. Found my live caption so I can read you now. Nice. Are you gonna be playing more Boyfriend Dungeon later? Oof. Got away. I need this and this. I hope work is going well. Oh no! Woo! That's the plan. Help I get out of work on time. Nice. Good. I'm glad. That was fun to watch you play. We are playing Button City. That was very close. I don't know what happened to our team, but our team dynamic. I guess I am playing with bots, though. It's okay. We're going to buy the most expensive one. We'll see if it's any better. Let's buy, what was it? The banana one? Peel Zap. And I have 175. What can I get for 175? Let's save. I want some... I bet these are, like, enhancement things. I assume. So let's see. Nice bold colors on this game. It is. It's very 90s. It's... Emmers, you've been summoned by lots of people, by the way. Okay, so we'll do that. Now we can have a Pinarang and 2 random bots. Both Runner and Secret Life are trying to get a hold of you. Because of this cat thing. I think they think that looks a lot like you and, oh man, look at me. Oh, look at that. Neat. Okay. Because it has the wings and... Oh, it slows them down? Okay, that is pretty strong. That is pretty strong. Dex! Kinda late, but yeah, have a nice and fresh start of a new week, everyone. If you would like a fist bump, everybody. Dex, thanks for being here. Go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam! By the way, for people who are just popping in... I mentioned this before, but I'll say it again since there are more people here. This week we're doing a multiplayer week, and Monday and Tuesday we're doing Splatoon 2. If you have Splatoon 2 and would like to join us, please do. My character level is level 4, so I'm going to be very bad. And I still haven't locked things. Oh, Splatoon 2? Indeed. Do you play? Everyone is welcome to join. It's going to be... I might be in for that. Nice. Okay, that'd be fun. I need people to carry me. I am bad, but I also just haven't unlocked things. I still have, like, starter gear, all that stuff. Wednesday will be Apex. I think Thursday will be Apex. Oh, I have to carry? And probably not. You're probably fine. And then Friday, we're going to be doing an MMO. We're going to be playing an MMO on Friday, but... I believe it's free. I think I can get it. Well, it should be free. If the website still works, it'll be free. It's an old Korean MMO that I loved growing up called Ragnarok Online. And they now have, like, it's a much older game. So now people will have it, like, on private servers. And they have them, there's one private server that runs it off a web browser. And so everyone should be able to play if you would like. And so it's probably just gonna be just a one-time stream. Unless everyone just loves it or something. But I think what I'm gonna do in the Discord, I'm gonna make a new channel that has information on how to sign up if you guys want to start your accounts before, and then on Friday we can all play it together. We can all do that. Oh, Ragnarok Online, yeah, MMO. Are you finally going to play it? Not Final Fantasy 14. Sorry, but it's very similar. Playing Rag like a greasy pouring, indeed. And I think these private servers, what's nice is that it's like they usually have upped the experience that you get, so you level up much faster. So I think that'll also be great for like a one-time stream sort of thing. Is we won't get to max level for sure, but like you'll be able to play, and it's like kind of gets rid of a lot of the starting levels for sure. Accounts are free up to level 70, including the critically acclaimed award-winning expansion. Talonus. I'm not ready. I'm not ready, I don't think. I'm just not... Wait. Resume. Okay, there I'm just not ready. Ooh, that cat was after me. But Korean MMO, I mean, I can do that for a stream. Ooh. Okay, also, I'm amazing. This banana it makes sense. Why it was more expensive. Every hit you slow a person. Ooh. What's my special? Oh my gosh. Okay. We're dope. Oh, I'm carrying 4 now. I didn't think I could do that. I thought 3 was the max. There you go, beating up Emmers. I'm not trying to. It's for the team. It's for the team. Banana Bot OP. What's funny is I thought it was gonna make me faster, but it just makes everyone else slower. Or well, not slower. I have to still hit them, but oh, he escaped. Not ready to do that on my own. Oh, you think you can get away? Oh, you healed, but lol. What? Just happened? Did I not kill that guy? I thought I did. Also, my teammates never... You can pop your teammates out of this bubble. They never do that. There you go. Finally, team. Fatality. Sadly, I have to go very quick. Stop by. Wish you best. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Talenus. I hope you have a good one. Oh my gosh. No! I got killed. I got axed. What's your super? I spin around and it does like a bunch of hits in a spiral around me. Like this. Oh. Come on, teammates. I don't think it matters. Well, we still won. We're still great. I caught my finger in a door today. No! And my knuckle is bruised and not feeling too good. Oh, no. Good thing I did it after moving this weekend. Oh. Eesh. That hurts so much. That's not fun. That is not fun. Rip. Oh. Well, I hope your finger gets better. Okay, we got another 100 tickets earned. You see, this is the type of thing where since I know I get 100 tickets from this, like, I kind of just want to keep doing it and unlocking everything. So that... Okay, let's buy one of these extra things. Should we buy a big plush? Well, we can't buy a big plush. We can buy a toy Jelly Bop hammer, a Fuji slash sword, oh, I should move out of the way so you guys can see. I don't know what this actually does. There you go. Should we buy a Jelly Bop hammer, a Fuji slash sword? It slices, it dices, it, well, actually it's just a toy, but it looks cool. The toy Uva Nova wand, just like the wand that Uva Nova uses. It's a magical dream wand. A Tot Bot. I don't know what that does. Let's start with the 300s. Let's do that. Another bot, so you have a full team. I could do... Oh, do I have 70? Okay, I would have 75. I could get a Jelly Bop also. I could get a 300 item and a Jelly Bop. I could get a Jelly Bop hammer and a Jelly Bop. I don't know. It doesn't tell me what they do. So I don't really know what's better. I don't know if there is a better. Let's get a Jelly Bop hammer and a Jelly Bop. I think that seems fair. I don't even know. We'll see what a Jelly Bop hammer does even. I don't know if it's like a cosmetic item or if it's one of the things that like affects the game. Oh, it shows me my Goba bots. Interesting. Speed, health. Oh, you know what? That does make sense. My health is not very good. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I did. Oh, I got a hammer. Oh, look at me. I'm just holding a hammer around. That's awesome. That's dope. Like dope? Okay, wait. Wait, oh. Hold on. Okay, so it seems like you can't do... You can only have one cosmetic on at the same time, which is, like, not... Doesn't seem great. I want all the cosmetics. But hold on. Fluff buffs. Is there anything... Did we unlock anything? Challenge mode is still here. Okay. Cosmetics. Giant mode. Hilarious. I don't know. I don't know if that does anything. Maybe just as a cool merch. Alright. So we got 2 new peeps. We need to get another we need to get another bot. Three v 3. Oh. Ooh, dodge. Oh no. Hold on. Let's go for the heal. Come on. No! No! Alright, let's put... Okay, I stole him from the right person. I need help. Ooh, that's for me. You think you can run away, but you can't. Oh. I guess I need to really, like... I need a kite. I need a kite more. Or really... I need my teammates... Oh, what? That is... I don't know if I like that. I need my teammates to take more damage from me. There we go. We're in the lead. Yeah, I don't have a lot of health. He was! You take that. Oh. Yeah, you guys run away. Oh. The bananas range DPS. It is. Where's the tank and carry? I know, they... Well, and their attacks go so far. And that's kind of like... Okay, we still won, though. That's all that matters to me. Well, we might need to play again so that we get... at least 200. Because we had 0. Let's play again. I assume we don't have to leave and come back to get our points. And maybe we can try out some of the other games. Ugh. Come back here. take this. Sorry. Oh no. Oh man, the entire team is coming? This is actually a pretty low scoring right now. This is a bet what ranked leagues is like. Ooh. Okay, the banana is pretty OP, I have to say. But in a great way, because it's me. Oh. Well, I guess I'll protect the strawberry, despite him already getting hit by... Okay, go. Go, turn them in. Turn them in, bud. Oh. Ugh. Expensive but worth. Indeed, I 100% agree with that. Okay, 22 to 11. We've doubled. Oh, get him. Is this Robo Fruit MOBA? Actually, you're not too far off. It's called Robobots. It is, so we're playing a game called Button City, and this is a game within the game where we're at an arcade, and it's like currently I'm practicing and earning pop points. What? Everybody, you just missed the guy. I'm earning pop points right now, so I can unlock more robobots. But we have a squad that we play with, and we made friends at the arcade. So let's see. Let's go back to the arcade. We're like a little fox. But now I think we can unlock at least one more bot. Fancy, it is. Gobabots, thank you. That's right. We earned 200. All right. We have 300 total. I do want to exchange PAL points, not pop points. Okay, let's get... Okay, should I get... Tot? No, that's not a thing. Pucker Blast. I kind of want to get Pucker Blast because that's just a hilarious name. Pucker Blast, Crushberry, or Starrican. Starrican would be cool because it's a stealth one. Keep up, JPP. It's lore. That's true. We're not... There's a lot of lore that we're missing. Let's go with... I wish it showed me their stats. Is that dumb? I wish it did. So I could know at least what I'm getting. Let's get this one. We'll go with Pucker Blast. Also, hold on. You mean Pucker Bum Bum. Is there... Okay, wait. Can we play any of these other ones? Hey. Hey. What's up? Thank you. Yeah, it was whatever. Better than you being stuck with a starter character. So what are you doing? I want to play Re-Evolution. It's based on my favorite comic about a girl who races electric cars in the mountains. I can't use the pedals, though, so I'm gonna mod it to have hand controls. You can do that? Yeah, I just have to get the parts and make it. Whoa, cool. Where'd you get the parts? Slow turn? The dump. Ew. Doesn't it smell? Hey, not that bad. Can I come? Aren't you afraid you're gonna smell? I'll take 100 baths later. Okay then, let's go to the dump. Okay, well, let's do that in a second. I want to at least try another, wait, what's this? Can we play? I'm not very good at fighting games. Oh, we got some coins. Is this a game we can play? Prisma Beats. Let's try it. Select a song. Wow, okay. I mean, let's try Prisma Beats, I guess. Left, up, down, right. Oh, wait, hold on. So star is left, up, heart. I'm not going to remember this. Moon, down, water, right. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. I missed. No, why isn't it? Can I use the directional pad? Yes, I can. We did very good. We did very good. Let's try that again. Oh, I missed. What? What? What am I supposed to do there? Oh, I see. What? How do I do both of those at the same time? Oh, they also have... Oh, guess what? I just noticed they also have button presses. I've been using... Oh, okay, hold on. I was only doing directions. You can do both. Okay. Hold on. X and Y, A and B. A and Y. No! How many can I miss? We gotta get through it. This is much harder than... Oops. Oops. Sometimes I feel like it should count. I can't miss another. Oh. You see, I don't know. I feel like some of it should count. Let's try it one more time. Maybe let's do Shadow Moon. Seems less intense. Oh gosh. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Oh no. I made a mistake. I made a mistake, everyone. They don't line up with the music beat. It's weird. Yeah, 100%. That's what it's kind of difficult because, yeah. It doesn't seem like I'm hitting it at the, it doesn't feel like I'm hitting it at the beat. And we're only on normal. Let's try it again, though. I need to remember it's AXY, no, AXBY. Okay. That doesn't really help me, but maybe I can help remember that by saying that out loud. I love this, like, dance animation. Oh, gosh. No! I want it to be in a different order. Like, I want the directions to be different. Boyd, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe we're not ready for Prisma Beats. We might not be ready for Prisma Beats. That might be a little too advanced for us. Maybe let's just go help. Just go along with the beat. I'm trying. You're pressing too fast. But it look, here, let me try one more time. Let me try one more time. But it's hard because it's like so it's from right to left, it's Y X. So that's right up, down left. That doesn't for some reason it doesn't make as much sense to me. So I get it's the button presses that are throwing me off. Cause I'm like, oh no, I'm missing, and then I get confused and okay, let's try it. Shadow Moon. Just do it visually. I could just take off my headset so at least you guys could still... Hold on. Yeah. Let me try it, though. I only missed one. You see, I want the second one to be... Oh, no. I want X and B to be flipped. And that's what gets me thrown off. I keep on doing... At that part, I end up pressing AB instead of AX. Okay, look. It's because it's not the music that's throwing me off. It's just me. I'm just bad. This is turning into the 800 dash challenge that we did. Oh gosh. Okay. X, B, X, B. Oh no! Oh no! Why don't I remember this? I keep doing it, but it's still accepting it. It's still accepting it. This is the furthest we've ever been. Wasn't ready for that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It throws me off so much. Hold on, let me try. I'll try it without, but I don't think that's gonna help me. Just don't miss the press. Easy. This game is so cute, and yet just like a fever dream. It is. It is both of those things. Okay, hold on. Let's see if it works. It's so silent. no! I'm doing... Oh no! I'm doing the same thing again. Oh no! It's... looks very different with... Yeah. The music... Not having music doesn't help. It doesn't help me. It doesn't help me. It's the controls. Is there... I wish there was like a... Like... Would you like to switch the controls? Because yes. Let's go back to Prisma Beats. What? How have I missed all of those? I need to switch to Claw. Uh-oh. It seems so much slower than the last song. What? How did I miss that? I refuse to believe it. I promise I'm hitting it when it's supposed to be. Was that it? Oh, we did it! I don't think I've seen you with no headphones ever. I mean, I'm sure I've taken off my headphones before. I'm sure I have. I've gone to answer the door and I always leave my headphones. I don't know. Let's try that again. Let's try to not make mistakes. Pro tip, don't make mistakes. Okay, made a mistake. I promise I pressed it. If I don't get points for this or something, I'm gonna be so sad. I feel like whenever I do A, B, it doesn't work. It always messes up. Cap! Happy birthday, everyone! Make sure you say happy birthday to Cap. We need to all give him a fist bump! El Capitan, welcome in! Happy birthday! I hope your day is going well. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam! I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great happy birthday. Here, I'll do Shadow Moon Perfect for you. For your birthday. This is for you, Cap. Perfect run. Why am I missing all of those? How am I missing all of those? I'm like, I don't know. This is the furthest we've gone, though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, we beat it though. It wasn't perfect. It wasn't perfect, but we beat it, and that means something. So happy birthday. I got a C. All right, let's. Please tell me I got points. I deserve pop or pal points or whatever they're called. C is perfect. Thanks, Cap. I earned 300 tickets. I did. Oh, someone, Mint, is talking to me. Mint sounds like,
Yo, you got some sweet dance moves. I gotta say I'm impressed.
Thanks.
Prisma Beats is my jam. So much so that I started a crew.
A crew?
We get together to show off our moves on Prisma Beats, but called the Upbeats. Our crew's exclusively plays on super fast speed when we're together. Wanna join my dance crew?
I mean, sure, I guess.
Nice. To join us, though, you have to beat our Prisma Beats dance challenges. Cool, the first challenge is mine. Dancing helps me chill out, especially dancing to super fast music.
Wait. Really?
Can't focus on stress when I'm dancing at turbo speed. I call it the faster than light challenge. You ready?
Sure, why not? Let's do that normal, 100%. Huge fan of middling grades. This seems faster for some reason, but maybe not. I will forever be confused at X and B. Is this a bit faster? I'm so bad at this. X and B need to be swapped around. It should go A, B, X, Y, not A, B, X, A. That doesn't make any sense. I am liking it, Maluna. I like it a lot. I am so bad at the dance part of this, though. Has Redeemed played Dance Dance Revolution on stream for 30,000 jet fuel? Oh, no. It would not happen. Unless I can use a keyboard. And we're just emulating it. Let's try this again. Okay, we're doing better. Oh no. Yeah, it is this. Oh, gosh. Oh no. Oh my gosh, we made it. That is so difficult. I really don't like how it's across the bottom like that. The visuals make it really hard to play. It is kind of difficult. I'm sure you could do it if it was a different setup. It's, for some reason, I just literally see, like, in my head, every time I see the middle ones, like, that they're about to go, my head flips them around. And I can't do it. But let's see. I got a B this time, and yet I did better. Maybe one day I'll be a... What is this game called? I forget what it's called. But maybe I'll be a pro.
Awesome! Those moves were so chill and fiery, it created something new!
Kind of warm moves?
Yeah! Now for the next crew member challenge. Are you ready?
Sure, why not? Celery! Celery, what do you sound like? Celery seems pretty chill, maybe.
Hey, a new challenger. That's so hype. I'm so hype. For my challenge, you gotta dance to a song while matching my energy. Are you ready for double hypeness?
I don't know what that means. Do I have to do like as good as they do or something? XY. AB. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. You see, it's A and B for some reason. It doesn't seem to work. I'm blaming it on the game. We did much. I think we did pretty good that time. We did pretty good. Max combo 41. I'll take it. A B. We're getting better. Look at us. I'm gonna join a dance crew, everybody. I didn't think this would happen today. I mean, maybe like at least next week, but today seems early.
Super hype. You definitely got the moves.
Are you ready for the next challenge? Sure, why not? Sorrel! Wait, it's you! You're the leader of our other team. Hey, Fennel, you ready to dance? Sorrel, I didn't know you had another team at Button City. Hey, it's like we're the same person. Haha, I love me some Prisma beats. Fluff Squad's still #1 though. You ready to show me your moves? 100% at normal. We're not doing hard. I can't even imagine what that looks like. I don't know this song. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm ready. I'm ready, I promise. Let's do this. We got it. It's just a new song. Yeah, I do want to try again. Didn't want to disappoint my other team leader. I also wasn't using the claw method. I'm holding my controller like this, and I think I wasn't doing that. I should be doing that so I can switch buttons faster, but... And if they ever do, like, a double... Doing the old Tekken claw. Oh no. I love the fox. Same. Same. Wait, save some medals? What do you mean? By the way, since there are, I think, also a few more people here that weren't here earlier, this week, Splatoon 2. If you play Splatoon 2 and want to join 2, please join. I will need the help. So Splatoon 2, Monday, Tuesday, Apex Wednesday, maybe Thursday. Friday, we're playing an MMO all together. I will be putting details in the chat. We'll be playing Ragnarok Online, a Korean RPG that I played back when I was in, like, high school. And it should be free, I think. So if you're free and you want to play a Korean MMO in your browser, join us. We're doing so bad. What do you mean miss? I hit all of those now. Oh no! Oh, what? No! Oh, you're playing Pokemon Unite. Hilarious. When's Psyduck being added into the game? Tell me that, Maluna. And Header and Jonzo. When is Psyduck being added? There is no other Pokemon. Just Psyduck. I have not played. I actually almost did this week. But I need to. It'll be a very special day when we do. Sometimes I feel like it should hit, but whatever. That's hard. Miss? I'm hitting it perfectly on time. I didn't miss it. Oh, we did it. Yeesh. A B? I feel like that's generous. That was generous. I think I got maybe a C plus at best. And maybe they were grading on a curve. Fennel, those moves were sick. You have to teach me some of those. Look, trust me. Good luck with the next challenge. He's a bit of a monster. There's another one. I've been cooking for all of 2 minutes, and I already burned things. Pro Chef moves. What are you cooking, Secret Life?
Are you ready for the final challenge?
Oh, Nettle. He doesn't say anything. Nettle? Okay. Nettle's kind of adorable. New songs? Oh. I'm mixing up those buttons again. Oh my gosh. What? That got so difficult. Leftover shrimp to make tacos. Ooh, I bet that's so good. The glaze for them has some sugar and that burned in an instant. Ooh. I bet that tastes so good though. Shrimp tacos? Nom nom. I want some of that nom nom. Let's try it again. We gotta beat this kid. Forever will make this mistake. This is where it got kind of crazy. Oh, I missed the last one, so that's okay. Still did it. Got a C, but I think that still passes. A C is like in this game, because I don't think you can get lower. I think it's just, you tried, and that's what matters. Thanks? I like Nettle, though, because I don't have to do another voice. Welcome to the Upbeats, Fennel. You really wowed us with your dance skills. Here's a team tracksuit. Oh, yes. Now you can look super fresh while showing off your dance skills. Let's see what I look like. Oh, we're awesome now. This is amazing. You can also hold like stuff. The one thing I will say, this is a little bit disappointing. You can only have one cosmetic at a time. So like, even though I have a hand cosmetic or like a item I could equip, I can only do like that. Or like, even though this one's a hat, it changes everything. That's a little disappointing, but whatever. I do say I look pretty fresh in this. I want this as a... I want to have this in real life. Can I play this? Oh, let's try it. While we're here. I hope this is going to be like Initial D, is what I imagine. Steer, accelerate, boost. Look at that. That's all I need. That's all I need. Oh, okay. Oh, boost. That's what I need to do. Wait. How are you curving like that so good? I know we're beating this. It's Grid 2019. So it seems when you start drifting, your boost goes up. So I definitely need to, like, just be drifting. Always be drifting. If I learned anything from Fast and the Furious, is that it's about family and always be drifting. Yes! Overtake them. Don't give up our lead now. This is amazing. Oh! I've actually never watched Initial D, but I've always wanted to. Come on, boost. And I feel like this is what I imagine it's like. Come on! Come on! Oh! This game literally has everything. It really is. Thank you, Luna, for providing us this content. It's true. Oh, that's me? Hold on. I guess this is my character view. Look how awesome I look. I want that outfit. What is that? It's just like a hair clip? What is this? What is that? Closer inspection. Closer inspection. I don't really know. It kind of also looks like a DBZ, like power indicator or something. Something future tech, but that looks awesome. I need like a BRB screen that looks like this. I like it. I will say, I do like that this, even though it's a little bit different, I like the, I like how the pink kind of almost blends in with the background. It looks kind of cool. Makes it kind of flat looking, but then also not. I don't know. I like that. You want MOBA? Got it. You want DDR? Got it. You want raising? Got it. You want collecting? We also got that. That was pretty fun. Oh. I bet I need to beat Darkness. Who is Darkness? We have not. Hold on. Let's go back to the arcade and see if anyone talks to us. Maybe there's a racing crew. That would be dope. There's a racing crew. I want to be a part of their team. I'm actually, fun fact. Fun fact. I'm actually very good at go-karts. Like, unreasonably good. Like, I don't know why I got so good or how I got so good. But it is one of the few things that... Darkness is my old friend. It really is. It is one of the few things that I have done before that I'm like, did I miss my calling? Should I be a go-kart racer? Is that a thing? Can I be a professional go-kart racer? Like... unreasonably good. I don't say that often. Okay, I want to buy this because it's the most expensive thing, so I don't have to buy it later. That's how I do most of my thought process. Let's buy the most expensive thing. A big plush. A giant plush toy for your room. Perfect. Is it in my backpack? Or no? It is. But I guess when we get back to our house. Oh, and I guess I can... I once went go-kart racing with some friends, and I was doing awesome. I was doing so good. And then, like staying close to the turns and stuff, and like just passing everybody. And then, like, later, for this job that I had, we went, like, they did, like, it was actually kind of weird. So, for, like, administrative assistant day, they did, like, a special thing where everyone who was, like, coded as an employee, as kind of, like, an administrative assistant, got to go on this, like, we went to this, kind of like arcade. They had go-karts, they had laser tag, that sort of place. Even though I was a graphic designer, for some reason my position was considered to be a like support role, and so or at least it was coded in the system as a support role, so I got to go, which was super weird. I was the only person from our marketing department that got to go, and they had go-karts, and they're like, oh, let's do some go-karts, and I was like, oh yes. And they were like, when we finished, they were just like, have you done this before? And I was like, I've actually never been to this place before, but I've done go-karting. I like beat everyone by a lap. Like, I lapped everyone, and it was amazing. It was a great feeling. It's the most I've ever felt alive. So, needless to say, needless to say, I should watch Initial D. I need to do that. I need to find it streaming somewhere. We need to open up a go-kart coffee pizza. Oh, I love that. Oh, what do we call that? There has to be a good name or pun for, like, a coffee go-kart place. Like, There's got to be something there. Oh no. Maybe. I would love a game that's just this, but like in this style, like maybe an old PS, PlayStation 1 style sort of thing. Would be fun. Is there something with espresso that we could do? I don't know. Coffee to go, because it's like it's in a car, or that bunny is so dope. Did I take a screenshot already? Express. Oh, hard no on anything espresso. Yeah, that's fair. Have I beat the best time? I did. Take that. How about? No, that wouldn't work. Why is the music like just repeating? Please tell me there's a racing crew. All I want is there to be a racing crew in this game. Maybe until we fix it for. All right, Chive, we need to go fix this machine for you so you can play. Maybe we'll start a racing crew. Oh, by the way, El Capitan, thank you so much for subbing earlier today. I was like, and you subbed at tier 3. That's why I see the boomer now. But it was just funny because I was getting everything set up, and I was like, oh, there's like a new alert, and I was like, oh, okay, it's a secret sub. It was. But, well, thank you. Sorry for not making it secret anymore. Okay, let's go to the dump. Is that the dump? Actually, oh. Yeah, we're here. Hey, here we are. Have you done this before? A bit. There are a bunch of old electronics here. Most don't work, so I pulled them from parts. What do you use them for? My own bots or controller mods or whatever. Whoa, that's super cool. How long have you been doing that? A while. You ask a lot of questions. Huh? Oh, sorry. I started by taking apart a bunch of gadgets at home. Why'd you do that? I was bored. Bored? I mean, cartoons, comics, and games are cool and all, but after a while, I just didn't want to watch anything. I didn't want to just keep watching things. That's how that sentence was. I thought it would be cool to make things. And how do you learn to make things? By taking them apart. When your parents get mad? I grew up with my grandparents. They didn't know how to fix the TV on or set the time on their pet bots, so they just started asking me to fix everything. I'm like their personal tech support. Oh. Okay, we've been gabbing enough. We need a small motor, a logic board, a steering wheel. Let's go inside and find the parts. Just don't get zapped by the rabid guard bots. What? Are we not supposed to be here? Technically, no. I like that face. What if we get in trouble? Simple, just don't get caught. It's fair. Alright, let's pick up some trash, though. So trashy. There's a lot of stuff here. Sniff, sniff. Why do I keep sniffing trash? I don't know. Okay. Whoa, that TV is almost as big as me. Whoa, look at all those cans. They look so smashable. I remember making a terrarium out of a recycled bottle. Wait, oh, hello. There's a hidden trash. You can't get past me. Could you imagine licking your screen and tasting the thing? I would call it Lickovision. Lick. Ew. We're at a dump. Fennel, what were you thinking? What's this tape recorder? Can I have it? I think because Chive is in the way, I can't interact with it. How can TVs be real if the shows aren't real? That's a very... is that supposed to be... That's very Jaden Smith. How... What was it? What was it that Jaden Smith said about eyes? How can we be real if our eyes aren't real? Something like that. It was something to that effect. I'm so hungry, but I probably shouldn't be looking in the trash for food. You're picking up trash at the dump. I am. Well, to be fair, they've left a mess. Someone get me that Jaden Smith tweet and tell me what it was. Uh-oh. Is this like a mini game? Careful, or the bots will eat you. Wait. Oh. I see. What is this? Oh, there is a bot there. I think the music quelled. Got the motor. We got the motor. Cool. Now we have an analog. Now we have an analog control. Okay. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? There we go. That's what it was. I don't have all day. Sorry. What's in here? A lever. I found the lever. Took you long enough. What? We didn't even know we needed it. Okay. It's definitely not what we need. Okay. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Okay, is there a bot in here? No, I don't see one. A logic board. This seems like a bunch of junk. Just because it's junk to you don't mean that it ain't treasure to someone else. Okay. Let's see what's hidden over here. Suspicious. A steering wheel. We got all the parts. Cool. Let's head out of here and go to the Mart Mart. Anything else? Why is this door wet? Are we gonna get electrocuted? This door seems a bit spooky. I guess we come back here for that. Hurry up. Okay. This is a pretty adorable game. Like, the graphics are really nice to look at. Like, the colors are bright. Even though it's, like, really, like, polygon-y and jagged, it's still kind of adorable. Yes! We got everything! Uh-oh. Ah! I didn't steal anything! Hey, Poppy. Hey there, Chive. Get a good haul? I'm still running around. Yep, just making a new steering wheel with hand controls for our Evolution Racer. Nice, that's a fun one. The driving's great and the story sticks pretty close to the comic. Good. I always worry about corny stories in video games. What's up with your friend? Seems a bit stressed. Yeah, he's a bit skittish. I told him that the guard bots would zap us if we got caught. Aw, why would you say that about my little muffins? They're so sweet. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take her trash. Ha ha ha. You really scared him, Chive. It's not trash, this is an upcycling center. Chive comes here comes here a bunch to get parts for things she makes. Ah, it's a rabid bot! Haha, I see that you met Spark. Chive fixed them up good as new. Good as new after they fell in some water. But it was barking at me. It just wanted to say hi to me. Chive, you know Spark wouldn't hurt a fly. Just wanted to see how Fennel performed under pressure. Haha, Chive, you are too much. Fennel, if you ever want to come search for parts, that's fine with me. Any friend of Chive is a friend of mine. Oh, thank you. Well, we have the parts now. Thanks, Poppy. No problem. Nice meeting you, Fennel. Bye. You passed the test. If you want to come over to my place, I'll give you a goba berry slush. Okay. Cool. Let's head over to Mart Mart. Can I... Oh, actually, hold on. Let's look at these little puppers. Bolt. Hello, Bolt. What's your name? Bit. And this is Spark, right? Bork, Bork. Okay, let's, can I talk to you? No, I can't. Okay. Can we go home for a sec? I want to see if I go in my room. Can I put... Ooh, also our mom is gone. Ma'am. Oh, there's the plush. It doesn't do anything. It just exists there, but that's fine. I just wanted to make sure we didn't have to, like, place this somewhere. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can help... Oh, let me check these real quick. Sniff, sniff. Tasty. Wait, this isn't on. Looking sharp. Wash, wash. Ooh, made some money. Wait, didn't I just eat this? Can we go into Mom's room? What if our mom is like the leader of a crew and we don't know? That's why we can't go in yet, because her like racing outfit is there. Oh, hello. You weren't here before. Were you? Cilantro. Can't remember what your name. Oh, it was like British or something. You've seen it, haven't you? Seen what? The toast. Yeah, that was weird. It's a sign, Fennel. It's evidence of a seam in our universe. What? Haven't you noticed odd happenings in the world lately? I drink my coffee. It's empty. I turn around. It's full. Yeah, that is weird. We can't talk here. Too many eyes and ears. Come to my office. You have an office? It's in the apartments on the ground floor. Meet me there. Wait, the toast? What happened with the toast? Oh, that I ate something. I ate the toast earlier and now it's there again. I see. Where are the apartments? I don't think we have the apartments. Oh, that's the apartments. No, that's Button City. We don't have apartments. Okay, I guess we'll find that later. Okay, we here. Before we go in, I was supposed to be watching the store. My grandma says anything, I was always there, right? Right. Okay, cool. I love my grandparents, but yeesh, I can't be spending my youth behind a Mart Mart counter. I hear that. I hear that, bud. Okay, quietly. We have to go back through this door to get to my house. Let's go. So trashy. Are these the apartments? A flashlight. Great for paw puppets. That must go back to the shop. A flashlight. Okay. What? Okay, my room is on the left. Just don't go into the living room. My grandpa's in there watching TV. Sounds like Veggie Loaf. A mix of energy drinks and various steamed vegetables. Aw. Fennel, don't go over there! Sorry. It's my bad. Goba bots. Whoa, look at all this cool stuff. Yeah. Now sit over there on the bed and be quiet while I work on this. Can I look at stuff? Chive wants to keep these in mint condition. I really want to play with one, but I also really value my life. Chive made Re-Evolution Racer. Sounds pretty cool. Is it watching me? What's she making? Let's see. So you work at the Mart. What's Re-Evolution Racer? What's that bot over there? Let's keep it light. It's my favorite comic. Yeah? It's about this girl, Evie. Oh, that's why. Evolution. Who races electric cars that her grandma makes. She has to go up against other racing teams that have crazy fast cars, but she's in this tiny car that's lighter and quick in the corners. Everyone thinks she can't race, but she's been training up on racing games. It's really cool. I have all the comics if you ever want to read them. Really? Thank you. So you work at the Mart? My grandparents own it. I started it like forever ago, after they moved here. I have to work there once in a while, but they at least pay me. What's that bot over there? Huh? Oh, that? I'm making my own bot. Your own bot? I didn't know you could do that. I still have a lot to do, but it's coming along. It looks like you. Yep, because I look fabulous. Cinnamon. Aw. Wait, Clove? Who's Clove? Cinnamon. I guess this is her grandpa, right? I can't do a grandpa voice, I don't think. How do old people sound? How do old people sound? Clove, are you home? This is the closest it's gonna be. Hey, Grandpa. How was school? I didn't have school today. I didn't have school today. Did you draw anything in art class? Not today, Grandpa, no. I really enjoy your drawings. I know. Clove, your mom told me to do something. I can't remember why I came in here. Do you know? I don't, Grandpa. Sassy Lady Panda, welcome back. How are you doing? How was the game? What game did you play? Hey, why don't we, go back to the TV? Oh, yes! I hope Cash Wheel is on! I thought they were slow turning for dramatic effect, but I think they just only slow turn in this game. Oh, okay. My mom watches Cash Wheel. My grandpa loves it. I don't watch it much. Who's Clove? That's my mom. Why'd he call you that? Oh, that's so sad. This is sad now. We are sad now. He gets us confused. Sometimes he doesn't recognize Grandma. It's been happening more and more for the past year. Oh, yeah. Where is she? My mom? Working. My mom and dad sent me to live with my grandparents to go to school here. They travel a lot for work. They say they don't want me to miss out on friends and stuff. Oh, I see. Done. Let's go back to Button City. Yeah, that was randomly just sad all of a sudden. I'm doing good. My fingers are a bit numb. I was playing Power Wash Simulator. I've heard people that have been playing that. Was it good? Was it fun? I assembled everything. Let's head over to Button City. Okay, okay. Fennel, don't go over there. Okay, I just wanted to double check. While we're walking over to Button City, last night I woke up pretty late. I went to sleep and I woke up, and I went to, let's see. Oh yeah, I promised you a goba berry slush. Go get one from the slush machine, and we'll head out. And I was like, I wonder if anybody is streaming Animal Crossing. Because I haven't checked in a while. I haven't, like, just lurked in people's streams. Nutmeg. That must be the grandma. I was checking Animal Crossing, and there were, like, 90% of the people on were just Treasure Island, like, AFK people. And I was like, that makes me so sad. It made me sad. That there was, like, nobody actually, like, there was very few people who were actually playing the game. I was like, I need to check in the daytime if it's similar or if it's better. See, it is until you get to the last percentage, can't find what you're supposed to wash. Oh no. But that does sound like it should be a fun game and probably very satisfying. I like power washing things. Grandma voice. I was able to do a grandma voice kind of randomly yesterday while we were playing Professor Layton, and I can't remember how I did it, but... Chuv? And I guess that's close. Why aren't you behind the register? Nana. I was just helping a customer, right? Ah, yes. I would like to purchase 20,000 gallons of soda, please. What kind of... Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We don't have the Ultra Bladder Buster anymore. Oh, well, I guess I will just get this Goba Berry slush. Oh, good. You already paid for that. I did. Oh, yes. With that exact change. Thank you, sir. You're very welcome. Have a nice day. I will. You as well. Get out. Oh, okay. Fun. I can watch the store now. Go out and have some fun. Yes, Nana. Phew. That was close. Your grandma's scary. She's also very sweet. Okay, now that that's out of the way, let's go to Button City to install this mod. I'm curious to see how this mod works. They had a special where you get to wash the Mars rover. Amazing. I got to 88%, but can't find the last part. I spent like 20 minutes hunting for it. What? That's crazy. Oh, wait. I breathe and drink Goba Bots. Oh, we can challenge? Ooh, okay. 1v1. Okay, let's try it. We need to be the Peel Zap. Oh, no. We can have a team. Okay. I guess it's just me versus her. Who's better? Let's do Pucker Blast. Oh, all of hers are the same. Okay, he got all of them. Alright, I guess I'll defend. Hey, drop it. So this game that we're playing is called Button City. Yeah, Button City. And we are a fox who recently moved to town and have been trying to make friends. We went to an arcade, and now we're trying to, like, befriend these arcade people by joining, like, these different competitive teams. We want to win a tournament of this game. Okay, that's annoying. Ooh. Oh, wait. I got him. And so there are these little, like, mini games we can play. Oh, that's a friend. Okay, we are crushing Yarrow right now. You have to watch all the sides of things, including underneath. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would make it much more difficult. But I think... Oh, I was able to save one of them with my ultimate. Which, that's actually good to know. I didn't know I could do that. Get out of my way. See? Uh-oh, I need this. Ooh. At least we stopped them from scoring. Okay. Now what happens because we weren't inside? Do we... I guess we challenged someone, so maybe we'll pop back where we were. Ooh, I made some money too. I can't remember what her voice was. Maybe I need to breathe and drink even more Goba bots. Maybe do. Or Goba slush. Oh, do I have this as a... Oh, I have that as an item. I'm holding a slush now. Okay, Fennel, keep a lookout. Are you trying to trick me again? No, Basil is a jerk. And doesn't want me modding the machines. I don't see why not. I always put them back the way I found them, or better. Most of the time. Go stand over there and keep watch. Uh-oh. Hey. Hi. Why are you kids always doing this? Don't you know it's inconsiderate? Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to touch the machine. No outside drinks. You're gonna get everything all sticky. Oh, I'll finish this outside. Thanks. Oh, you didn't notice. Got it installed. Thanks for distracting him. No problem. Cool. So hey, it was fun hanging out and all, but I want to chill out and just play some Revolution Racer. Oh, okay, it's been fun. I think I'll go outside and drink my Goba berry slush. Cool. Can't hang out with you? You won't beat me, but I need to practice to defeat Basil. Oh, you can try. Let's race. I definitely want to try. If I can get a racing outfit from this, 100%. I want to look like the bunny in this game. I think it's like Revolution. Well, they mentioned, I don't know if there's a pun because it's like, well, or another pun, because they mentioned that the main character's name is Evie, but spelled like E-V-I-E, so I didn't know if there was like a maybe not. Maybe it is just supposed to be Revolution. Oh, come on. There's so many layers to the pun. that I don't know which to go for. Okay, this is probably my favorite minigame. Even though I don't think I'm doing great at it, it just feels fun. I love like the style of car they're using, and like, I don't know, it's just cool. Well, I think I must have beat... We were playing against each other, I think. So I guess I beat Chive. But this is also, like, her first time playing, so I feel bad. That's what I've been saying in my head? Okay. I shouldn't have underestimated you. I got some monies. How many, points do I have? I think then we'll probably end here. Plus, we're gonna raid, Punch Lasers because El Capitan is streaming. And it's his birthday today. So we need to go wish him a happy birthday. Welcome to the prize counter. Do you want to exchange PAL points for prizes? I do. I have 800. 800? Okay. And I have a lot of buttons. What should I get? I'm back with food. We're going to be heading out, but... Don't you go anywhere, runner. We're going to be raiding El Capitan, and it's his birthday, so we need to wish him happy birthday. Can I not buy this? Oh, it's 250. I have 200. Okay. That's why. I can count. Okay. So I got some more items. I can carry on a sword if I want. Honestly, I want to wear this the most. It's so cool. I look so cool. Also, there are these, and I haven't used... What is an Agoba pod? Uvanova. So I guess it's... You can get any of the ones... Oh, no, you can get multiple of the same. That's what it is. But I actually had not bought that one, so that was honestly a good pull. That was a good pull. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and end here. Let's save. But, okay, so we are done for today. We are going to be raiding El Capitan because it is his birthday. Oops, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Wait for it. Let me stop this. There you go. Sometimes it doesn't know when to turn off. So we shall raid. Lower the music a little bit. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. This was kind of a nice little bonus stream. And again, thank you to Maluna for buying this game for us so that we could play. We'll be playing it again this week. Maybe we'll play it again next Sunday. This week we're doing all multiplayer games. So again, I'll post a schedule in the Discord. But Monday, Tuesday, Splatoon 2. If you have Splatoon 2, please feel free to join us. It would be a lot of fun. I need to be hard carried. Wednesday will probably be Apex, maybe Thursday Apex as well, and then Friday we will be playing an MMO that everyone can join in on. It's a Korean MMO that's like really old that I used to play a long time ago. And I think people have put private servers that you can play the game in your web browser, so you don't even download anything. And I'm gonna put instructions in the Discord on how to like set up an account, so that way you can join us and play and all that stuff. Should be fun. But anyway, that's really all I have for today. But I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I hope you enjoyed Button City. I think it's really adorable. I think like the visuals are great. Some of the mini games are good. I don't really like the Dance Dance one because it's so hard. My brain mixes up the buttons. But the car racing game, ooh, it's great. It's a lot of fun. And I am excited to keep playing because it looks like we get to learn about maybe some of the other characters a little bit. Chive kind of has an interesting story thus far, so it was an interesting little tidbit. But anyway, we will end now, and we're gonna go say happy birthday to El Capitan. We need a good raid message. Can you guys think of a raid message that has like a happy birthday in it? That's also, yeah, just think of a raid message that has a happy birthday in it. And post it in the chat, and we'll choose one, and we'll all copy and paste the same one. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I think my only complaints are the dancing game, and I guess to interact with some items, you have to be like in a specific position, and I find it like it's hard to know like where you need to stand. Like when you go and interact with an object, if you're not standing on the right spot, it's like it'll point to like, no, you need to be standing here. I wish it just worked. That would be wonderful. But I mean, it's an indie game. I feel like they probably had their work cut out for them. So okay, how about wait, I missed it. What'd you say about the game? Oh, I really enjoy it. Oh, perfect. Header, I love that. That's a great. Do I have that emote? Party hat? It's global. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't even know that. Happy birthday. No, it's great. I'm not forcing. No, I do like it. I think I said the only things that are like that I didn't like is that I can't get my head around the dancing game, like which button presses, and the fact that sometimes you have to be standing in the exact spot to interact with the thing. That's my only complaints. Everything else I love. I love the visuals. The character's really fun. We learned a little bit about one of the characters, Maluna. I don't know if it probably wasn't in the demo, but I won't tell you what it was in case you missed it. But it was really interesting, I thought. So I can't wait to see a little bit. I love the car racing game. That is so much fun. It makes me want to it makes me want to watch Initial D. I need to find that somewhere. Okay, but everyone, if you haven't yet, this is the chat message that we're going to be rating Cap with. Oh, I'm so interested in Kiwi. I still haven't seen exactly, like, I watched the trailer, and I was like, I want to play this. I have no idea what this game is, though. But Kiwi looks interesting. But anyway, we're going to go over to Punch Lasers. El Capitan is there. He's streaming now. It's his birthday, so let's wish him a happy birthday from all of us. And the demo was fun. I haven't played it. I think the demo was only on Steam, I think. Maybe it was on the Switch, but I'll have my eye on it when it comes out on the Switch. There's a few indie games that are coming out soon that I'm like, yes, I'm here for it. I am here for this. But anyway, thank you guys so much for playing. Remember, Monday, Tuesday, Splatoon 2. Please join if you want to play, because I am terrible at it. Wednesday, Thursday, Apex. Maybe just Wednesday, Apex. And Friday, wait, Cap is playing a character right now. Get ready for some derp times. Oh, man. And Friday, the Korean MMO that's for free that I'll tell you guys about in the Discord. So please join us for that, too. It'll be great. A good time. Anyway, you guys have a wonderful day. I'll see you over there at Punch Lasers. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!